y'all doing? Hello, Aurora. You're always so fast with, like, clicking that notification. And hello, Trony. I'm having a pretty good day off. I edited several new shorts to release in the next few weeks. So that's fun. I'm getting better at editing. I think you're gonna like those as they come out. So today, when I turned on monetization for this stream, it looked different than it normally does. Like, it looked different. I hope... Let me know if you guys get any mid-roll ads. Normally, I only want banner ads, but I'm concerned that, like, they've changed how the ads work early. They're only supposed to start in November. Let me know if you guys get anything that isn't a banner ad, like any content covering ads. Because you shouldn't, but I'm concerned that you might. So let me know. Okay, let's get into the game. I'm gonna have to stop turning ads on entirely once November hits. Because, like, now I'm no longer able to decide I only want banner ads on my videos. Now there'll be, like, ads that actually block the content. So, like, my old settings will still be there for old videos. But any new videos, like, nah, they're gonna put up ads whether I want them or not. So I'm just gonna have to stop turning them on. A little disappointing, but I was really only earning pennies from it anyway, so whatever. And bam! We're into the game! So what I wanted to do was wrap up some of the remaining Galaxy and Conflict quests. So let's see what we have left. Yes, so previously on YouTube, you could choose, like, what kinds of ads you wanted on your videos. Like, you could say, okay, I only want banner ads. Or I want banner ads and ads at the beginning of a video. Or I want ads, mid-roll ads. Or I want ending ads. Previously, I've only chosen to show, like, banner ads. Because, you know, they don't block the content and you can just X out of them. Like, I think that's fair, you know? I get a few pennies of ad revenue and you guys don't get interrupted in your video watching. But starting November, YouTube takes that ability away. It's going to if you turn on ads, you can't choose anymore. YouTube will choose for you based on the profile they've created for the person who's watching. Like, YouTube tracks your behavior with ads, how often you click off a video, if an ad plays, like if you watch any ads all the way through, if you always skip. And it uses that information to decide what ads it shows you. And so, like, now it's implementing that system everywhere and not letting creators choose what kind of ads show. They're claiming, oh, there's only a teeny tiny, like, drop in viewership with, like, all these ads on, and like you barely notice the difference. But I'm not taking that chance. Thankfully, the old settings I applied to my old videos are grandfathered in. But that means I'm gonna, like, no longer be activating any ads on newer streams or newer videos. Because I'm concerned that as a very small channel, like, any content blocking ads at all will significantly decrease my viewership. You know, like, I need every viewer I can get. So I think I'm going to choose potentially gaining, like, a couple new viewers over earning a few pennies. Like, maybe if I'm, like, significantly more established someday, I might start turning them on again. But for now, I think they're just going to get turned off when YouTube makes that change. Alright, so what were we doing? Hang on, is this it? A false protector. Hello, Yipper. I don't know where to find these. Urchius Banner Bearer. False Protector. Armored Protector. I don't know where to find these guys. Let me stick my head into the Galaxy and Conflict Discord. Hang on. I can see Twitch emotes. Of course I can. Yeah, I can see that little fella. Where is it? Where is it? There's the Discord. Let's do... Where is it? Is it announcements? Yeah, and so let's search in announcements and search for, let's just search for false protector. Is that what it's called? Where is it here? Hang on. False protector. False protector. I don't see it. Where is it? Okay, great. Apparently this has the word false protector in it, but where the fuck is it? How's the pretty pony doing? The pretty pony is trying to you see all this stuff in the top left, in the top right of the screen? Currently the pretty pony is trying to figure out where I have to go to get these things. Where is the false protector? Where is it? Where the fuck are these guys? Wait a minute. Well, can I just find them in boss rushes? I've done all the boss quests. I've done all the boss quests. Maybe I can just find them in. I have all the bosses unlocked to battle whenever. So I could select but maybe they're just in boss rushes. That would make my life so much easier. Let me take a look. Blue Spear, thanks for joining. Takes a second to load. Let me close out this Discord thing I did. Is that? There we go. Does anything say Trader's Cave? Torturate Deserter. False Protector. There we go. So we need to kill this guy and get an Ashen Healing Flask. Okay. Get an Ashen Healing Flask from the False Protector. I can do that. Oh, this is the one you're supposed to rush. This is... Hang on, options, graphics. So you're actually supposed to speedrun this because it's eating away at you. I forgot about that. No, get off that. You need to open the doors. See, this is slowly killing me. So I gotta get through here to get to that boss. Can I get through, please? I only have so much time. Great, they're all blue. Can you let me in now? Hello? There we go. So I'm just gonna zoom right past these guys. I don't have time to fight them. Oh, my shield wasn't even up. There we go, False Protector.
This world, starting with you.
Oh, is the Ashen Healing Flask something you need to get from defeating him perfect? Maybe that's why I don't have it. I never defeated him perfectly. Because, oh my god, I'm in admin mode. I forgot, oh god. So I was testing something out last stream and I was in admin mode to do it. Like, that's cheating. I can't do that in admin mode. No, 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 no. God damn it, I can't believe I forgot to switch back. I'm glad I noticed early. I was like, huh, why isn't my health going down? It's because you're in admin mode, you idiot. You dumbass? Stupid small brain horse? Fucking start the stream and you're in admin mode. There's no drama! There's no drama if I'm taking no damage. So, I wonder if I have to, like, complete an imperfect for that. Where was it? Let me think. There's another boss you can do that when you complete it, you get an item that protects you from the status effect that was supposed to slowly drain my health. And I think it's this one. Let's give it a shot. I think it's that one. If I'm wrong, I'll just learn the hard way. But I believe it's that boss that when I defeat it, it'll give me an item that will protect me from the... Hello, her opponent. That will protect me from the status effect that the next boss causes. That's an exit portal that, like, the next boss area causes. Because, like, if I have that status effect active, it's going to slowly drain my health and I won't be able to perfect the boss. And I have a feeling that perfecting the boss is what I need to get that Ashen Healing Flask. So, we better get that item. I'm also going to loot everything as I go. You know, there's quite a lot of items here. I feel like this is an exploit. Like, you're able to just teleport here once you get the boss in, and then there's just so many free items. It's almost, I feel like you could just keep leaving and coming back and, like, grinding items. Like, perhaps there should be a trigger for whether you join this place as a boss rush or not, and the items aren't available if not, because otherwise you get a whole bunch of free stuff. I think I'll have a great day. There we go, I'm no longer an admin. Now wait for this guy to die, and I'm pretty sure he drops the item we need to get rid of that status effect. And then without the status effect, I think we can perfect that boss. The other boss. And I think that should get us the item. This better be the right boss. I hope I'm not fighting him for nothing. I mean, with this shield, I am destroying him pretty good. Oh no, you have a laser! Oh no, I jumped right over it! If you like this song for some reason, Galaxy and Conflict does have some really rockin' music to it. Whoops, okay, that was my fault for running. I did leave admin mode, right? I did, okay, I was like, I expected to take more damage from that, but I did leave admin mode. Like, the logs say I did. Yeah, my energy is draining. My energy would not be draining if I was in admin mode. Having high mobility is actually really good for Galaxy and Conflict bosses. Especially ones that are, like, ground-bound. Like, high movement text and stuff, and mods where you can increase your mobility, like, what is it? RPG growth are really good for a lot of Galaxy and Conflict bosses, because you can dodge a lot of things a lot easier. Oh, he summoned 2 things now. Look at that! Whoa, he got behind me and got to stab me. I gotta pay more attention. I was too focused on the things he had summoned that were shooting in the air. Yeah, the music got all rockin' suddenly. I guess that's showing this is like a phase 2. Hello, Pennyling! We're shooting a dude! You remember battling this boss with a friend? It took you like 30 minutes and an awfully high number of deaths, plus cheesing it with a lot of crewmates. Really? That shows just how... That shows... That shows how cheesy I am with this high-level shield and my high movement ability. Full RPG growth. To be fair, I'm fully upgraded in all stats and RPG growth. I have the highest, like, health shield I could find. I can literally jump over him. I have a shooty gun to shoot him from a distance. I have just about every advantage I could get here. I'm like endgame Ed game with all these mods, so it's not surprising that you had trouble with it. Hello, Emil. He's almost dead. We almost got him. Whoops. Have I ever set up streams for Fall Guys? No. I've never played Fall Guys before. Oh, is he dead? Yay, he's dead. So did he drop the thing I need? Unitin Astral Sedative. I think that's the thingy I needed. Oop, I'm burned. Hang on, I can fix it. Yeah, heals burn wounds. Pew, pew, pew! Lots of pew-pews. What about Fortnite? Nope. Never played Fortnite neither. Those didn't really seem to be my kind of games. I'm not really into, like, MOBAs, you know, massively online battle arenas or whatever. Whatever you call them. I think they're called MOBAs. Just not my kind of game. Not really into all that competitive stuff. I just want to vibe. So I got the Astral Sedative, right? Liquid medicine conducted by the occult scholars of the United Systems. Their unending search for wonder weapons leads them to windows that should never have been looked through and doors that should have never been opened. It's not stacked with the World Walker artifacts, which will replace and effects immunity to suspicious sensations for 6 hours. Okay, so that's what we need. So now we're going to the false... Actually, we should take the medicine first. There we go. Immune to suspicious sensations for 6 hours. Now we can fight the false protector. Have I at least noticed a post on the general section of my Discord server on the Equestria Girls IRL series? I remember you asking if I was going to watch it, and I think I said that I didn't have the free time. See, look, no suspicious sensations. So we can explore freely. Buttons!
Alone in the woods or tunnels, survival is the same. Prepare, persist, and
We get to loot all this stuff because we're not dying! Woo! You forget your password or something, Trony? There's just opium sitting in that desk. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Now I'm going to loot all these. Because I can. And last time I didn't have a chance because I was dying. But now I'm immune to the suspicious sensations. I can take my time. Holy cow, like we doing these boss arenas, you really do get a lot of free stuff. I feel like this is an exploit. Like, Ox in Conflict is meant to be challenging. I should probably suggest, like, a feature where there's, like, a check for if you're doing a boss arena versus actually doing something for the first time. Because you could grind for, like, materials very easily just by teleporting in and out repeatedly. Like this feels like an exploit. Like, I'm actually gonna fight the boss. So I feel comfortable taking everything, but you could just come back and forth without actually taking out the boss and just loot all this stuff. Like, this feels like an exploit I should report, like an oversight. Hang on, let me see. Is there anything I can... Yeah, there are some stuff I can deconstruct, so why don't we do that? I am banned from playing Starbound. Now get off. Look, man, look, even though I feel like it's an exploit, I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. I feel like I have the right. I feel like I have the right since I'm going to fight the boss. I'm actually pretty good at Galaxy and Conflict bosses. I'm very, very endgame within a lot of the mods here. To an almost absurd degree. So as long as there isn't like some status effect like suspicious sensations, which I am now immune to for like 6 hours, which is good, I should be able to defeat him pretty easily. The only game you want to try playing competitively is Tetris? Really? Sounds cool. Battle of the Objects? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I thought you were doing a funny bit, but do you actually think that, you don't get to decide what game I play. This is my normal game. Like, dude, genuinely, stop telling me what to play or you will get a timeout. Like, I thought you were doing a funny bit, like, oh, haha, you're doing an exploit, you're banned from Starbound. Like, I don't play Minecraft every single day. Like, this is part of my normal game rotation. Like, I do Minecraft, then Starbound, then a retro CD-ROM game. And then I do an Assassin's Creed. Then I do Wizard 101, and then back to Minecraft. This is part of my normal game rotation. Like, seriously, man. You have no right to tell anyone what they are and aren't allowed to play. Kinda rude if I'm gonna be honest. Please don't do it again. What retro game am I playing next? Tigger's Activity Center. That's the next one. Okay, just gotta wait for the door to open. Then I gotta shoot this guy. The gun be dead. Previously, I didn't shoot them because I was running for my life from the suspicious sensations. But this time, I actually get to shoot them. Ah, the sandbags are blocking my shots. Luckily, the bullets aren't actually doing that much damage to my shield, so I can just sit here and shoot at them for a while. You'll be looking to Franklin's Clubhouse Adventures? If I ever get to that, that'll be quite a while. Because again, there's lots of other games I want to get to first. They'll probably be way, way in the future for me to run out of, enough game, to run out of games so I have to start buying new ones. I mean, I'm not saying it'll never happen, but it'll be quite a while. Okay, I think the trick is we gotta get this done, perfect. I think that's how I get the Ashen Healing Flask. I think. Or he just drops it normally. But either way, it's nice to be able to fight him without the suspicious sensations. And actually take my time exploring this area. The suspicious sensations drugs is probably something I want to keep in my inventory. Like remove another slot I have for ammo for my preferred Galaxy and Conflict gun and keep that in my inventory instead. I do have quite a collection. I think child me would be super happy with all the games I have. Because not only did I rebuy all the games I had as a kid, I also bought all of the other games in series I owned as a kid that I didn't actually own some of the games of. Like ones that you would see on the package that said, try the other ones in this series. I think younger me would be really happy with, the stuff I have now in my room. You got 2 emulators set up on your new PC. Cool, which emulators? The 2 I have are both DOSBox emulators. One is a Windows 3.1 emulator, and the other one in DOSBox, and the other one is a Windows 95 emulator in DOSBox. And I need them because even though I bought a Windows XP gaming computer, sometimes things are still just glitchy, so it's nice to have, backups. This is going much, much smoother while my health is not being slowly chipped away. Much smoother indeed. Virtual machines is another name for those emulators. I think someone told me that virtual machines and emulators are actually different. Like there's some semantic difference between virtual machine and emulator, I believe. I think I was told about this, but I've forgotten the specifics. You keep DOSBox around for Warcraft 94 and stuff. That's cool. I've never played that particular game, but yeah, really good to have around for like retro gaming. DOSBox is great. How you doing, Magic Camps? Thanks for joining. Yay! Not impossible. I killed you. Aha! Yay! Ashen Healing Flask Ring. We got it! Button. I should probably sort out my inventory before we go diving into another boss. Let me drink some more water. Whoops! I gotta stop filling my water bottle so high. Like, as soon as I opened the cap, I spilled water all over myself. I thought, oh sure, like, oh surely I didn't fill it up too high, but no, I did. I did. Immediately spilled water all over myself. So, what else do I need to get? An armored protector. Are they in here too? Yes. Okay. So let me sort out my inventory before we do another one, because it's getting pretty full. You got the COVID, so you're on an extra long weekend. It's basically just a sore throat, and you got soup. And Cyberpunk has a new DLC out, so you think it's a net positive. Well, that's a nice way to look at it, you know? You're sick, but you get to play a new game. You get to play new DLC. Let me zoom in to reduce lag before we go to my base. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Virtual machines are simply running another operating system virtualized on a physical hardware. Emulation is a bit different. Emil's emulators are Dolphin Emulator and RetroArch. Oh, I see. So I'm running like old Windows emulators, but you're running like emulators for different programs. For like different consoles or whatever. Things that aren't PCs, I should say. Aren't Windows. I thought of a very silly question. Is it possible to emulate a Mac on Windows? Or vice versa? Like if you can emulate a Wii on a PC, can you emulate a Macintosh computer on a PC? Very silly question, but it just popped into my head. Or that, you know, like if you can do a Wii, they're like very different from a Windows, so like why couldn't you do a Mac? It's possible on VMware and VirtualBox? Yes, but it's not always straightforward. The process is called Hackintosh and it only works on some hardware. You just need to get the Mac ISO. Fascinating. Is it easier with like older operating systems? Or like older versions of Mac? Or is it pretty much the same like across the board? Alright, let's sort out my inventory, because we got a lot of stuff. Well, let's see, we drop these off, these new healing flasks. And actually, I want to hang on to these astral sedatives. So we'll have that with our medicine, because those could come in handy in the future. I'm gonna put that in. What else? That's a commodity. These are trinkets, right? Put that in. Why don't I just... Okay, that was it. As for here, we're going to refill this. You would probably recommend contacting a YouTuber called Michael MJD. He does so much Hackintosh videos in the past. Well, I'm not interested in doing it for myself. Like, I've never touched a Mac in my life, and I don't plan to. It's like a theoretical I was thinking about. It's been around a decade since you last played with it, but way back we needed an Intel CPU and NVIDIA GPU plus certain vendors for networks cards. Way back when you needed an Intel CPU and an NVIDIA GPU plus certain vendors for network cards and other stuff, you installed OS X on an old gaming laptop and it worked well. Fascinating. I am learning stuff and things. I'm gonna become a very smart horse. Learning all the stuff and things that I'll probably never use and only wanted to know about for theoreticals. A little bit of lag there, it's fine. We will deal. Let me check the other one. We can drop that off here, we can drop that off here. But we can open up these. Actually, let's sort that. We can't leave it messy. Sort. So sort that too. What am I looking for? I don't know. I never know what I'm looking for. I never know. I never know. Oops, I think I put away the healing flask ring. Hang on. Which one was it? Hawkwing. Here we go. We need to keep that on us. Silly of me to forget and put it away. And open that back up, and I throw in this trinket. Nice sort. And then one thing I should be doing, and I'm not, is opening this and converting these so there's more space. Here we go, AA batteries. Convert. Yeah, I've heard about Linus Tech Tips. Apparently, there was like a big controversy recently where his quality control wasn't as good as it should have been. And apparently, he like auctioned off like a like prototype part he was giving for a review that he shouldn't have, because the company that gave it to him for the review should have wanted it back. And that was after he gave them a bad review because he didn't use it correctly. So there was like a big controversy about that recently. I used to watch a few of his videos, but after I found out that like his quality control really wasn't that great, I figured there were other tech tubers out there I could watch instead. If I really needed to know stuff. The only thing Trony Pirates is downloading Wii games and iOS isn't converting them to WFBFS files to play them on a USB drive on a homebrewed Wii. That is a sentence. Personally, I don't think there's anything morally wrong with downloading like something that's abandonware, like getting a game that is not like purchasable any other way than resale. Like, I'm fine with that, but like, personally, I prefer to actually own a physical copy of something if I'm going to also download a pirated version for whatever reason. Like, that's just my personal preference, you know? Like, I can't imprint my own thing on anyone else. Like, that's my own thing, but like, you know, doesn't mean anyone else has to be held to the same moral standards that I hold myself. Abandonware is always fair game, like Need for Speed Underground 2. If you own the physical game, you bought the disc when you came out, you still can't play it. The DRM servers are long gone. Like, morally, I consider it's fair game, but abandonware isn't an actual legal term. Like, quote-unquote, legally, it's still pirating. But, like, morally, I consider pirating abandonware, like, 100%, like, morally fair game. Alright, so what else can we dump? What else do we have to drop off? Hello, Emerald. How you doing? Do-do-do-do. Is there anything I'm new? Do-do-do-do-do. Drop that off. Probably gonna end up selling a lot of the rest of this stuff. I mean, some of this I'll end up dropping off. Oof. There we go. That's better. It was all messed up for some reason. We're gonna drop that off. We're gonna drop that off. These we gotta hold on to. There we go. There's this. We wanna drop that off. Hello, Pandy Pie. What's that Blackpink sewing machine? Oh, this one? This is from the Tassikir station. This is the Tassikir are a specific species mod. So you could make items for their from the mod that go with their specific species. Same thing here, but like for some of their clothing. Species-specific clothing. You like their color theme? Yes, I think black and pink is a very sick color scheme. That's why my Wizard 101 character is black and pink, even though I'm a blue pony. Like that, like, I still think black and pink is so much fun. Oh wait, wrong chest, wrong chest. Cracked red suns go in the other chest. You need to get a MetaQuest 2 VR headset sometime. What would you want to play on it? Personally, I own a Vive. I finally got it working again after not using it for like 2 years. Turns out the problem was, like, I did use it for 2 years because one of my controllers liked to think it was 2 feet further to the right than it actually was. Like, it liked to think it's all the way over there. Turns out I just had to cover my mirrors in my windows, and that was literally the entire problem. I didn't use that expensive VR set, a Vive, for 2 years because of a problem that could be fixed easily. I swear I googled, like, for fixes when I first had the problem. Like, why did that not come up as a fix 2 years ago? I could have been streaming VR ages ago. Ages, I tell you. Guess what you also have for gaming, says Pennyling. Just give you an estimated guess. Honestly, Pennyling, that's such a broad question. I have no idea. Tell me. Let's see. Badger says 3D TVs were a garbage fad, but 3D Blu-ray rips are awesome with VR headsets. Really a great way to use both technologies. Really? 3D Blu-rays in a VR headset? Fascinating. You missed this and that and the other things. I don't know, just general discussion. Blue Spear, nothing too crazy important, I don't think. Warhorse found something nice right in the world today and in a void. Hope all oil you found a love of the old Disney interactive storybook adventures games. Awesome, Warhorse. That's great to hear because I'm going to be playing all of them in the future. I got real CD-ROMs to play on, so we're going to be playing those very, very soon. Very exciting. Let's do this. This is the wrong one. Wait. Okay, so open this. I'm getting confused. What's in all my chests? Wait, no, not that button. There we go. So these plates go in here. I know I store these plates here. These are useful because they actually detonate protected blocks, so I may want that in the future. This gun sight goes here, as does this gun sight. You ditched your console some time ago, but you recently got a Wii again. My family has a used Wii as well. I never had a Wii growing up, but a few years ago we got a used one, so I could play Wii games if I wanted, because I got like a capture card. You found them all mint and plastic and everything with them being Lion King, Hunchback, and the rarest ones being 2 Nightmare Ned games. Yeah, when I was buying the CD-ROM versions of the games, I was surprised to find that many of them were still in original packaging. I wonder how people just buy these games, hang on to them for like 15, 20 years, never open them, and then think to sell them on eBay. So we're gonna do this. Okay, so that means we already had these in there, so we can dispose of them. Hey, that's fair, man. You gotta make good whatever financial decisions are right for you. That's why I'm real careful with my credit card. The only reason I have a credit card is to, you know, just build up credit. Do I really need these? Maybe I don't need these. I could probably sell them. Okay, so these didn't... Okay, so these are just regular clothing. They give no benefit, so that's going to get sold. These did not go in means I don't have them, so I'll stick these in. And these didn't actually go in either, so that means they're new as well. We're going to sort that. Then we're going to open up the other chest and put this grip on that I forgot. Why are these in here? Why in the world would I have ever put those in that chest? They don't go in that chest. You're gonna play some Mario Kart Wii again on Dolphin Emulator. Cool, I hope that's fun. A little difficult to keep it under a certain percentage of spending it to increase the score. Yeah, like that's, the only reason I have a credit card is to build credit. I actually pay off my entire balance every single month. It's actually scary. If you pay off your balance every single month, like, the companies will increase your max credit scarily fast. Like, they increased my max credit scarily fast. Like, geez, like, you could really get yourself in hot water like that. Oh boy, that's terrifying. But I make sure to repay the whole amount every month. I'm lucky enough to have, to be able to do that. I've never heard of NetJet, have I? No, whatever NetJet is, it doesn't ring a bell offhand. Okay, I already had these, so these are gonna get sold. A little bit of lag, it's fine, we can deal. Okay, let's see what we can sell. I'm gonna dump it off at this random tree NPC that probably shouldn't even be in my base. Easier but less thematic than going to the outpost. So that's not the type of bullet I need. Oh, I accidentally put something away. Whoopsies, I needed something that was there. What was it that I accidentally put away? I wonder if I just accidentally sold whatever it was. What was in this place? Hang on, let me go back in the stream. Yeah, I'd never heard of that paneling. Hang on, I gotta watch my VOD real quick. What was in that spot previously? Actually, hang on, I gotta be able to see. Protectorate Greatsword. I guess I'm not missing anything from my inventory. But it says there's an empty space where there wasn't before. Ooh, a little bit of lag. One, two, three, four. I think I might have accidentally sold something for a different quest. Is this one? Hang on. I think I might have accidentally sold a champion's horned helm. Which I think I have another. Why is the search function not working? Or maybe was it the horn helm or the soul scalpel? Why is stuff opening? I am trying to search here. And why is this here? This should not... Why is there armor in my augment chest? Who put armor in my augment chest? I mean, probably me. But still, it should not be in there. Soul... Okay, there we go. Okay, we got the thing back. I think I might have sold it by mistake. Which is... Oh, no. It automatically sorted into here, so I didn't sell it. It just automatically sorted because it got stacked. I was like, oh god, did I sell something I shouldn't have? But no, everything is okay. Everything is fine. Crisis averted. A Video Now Junior. That rings a vague bell. But I don't think I heard about it at all when I was a kid. I think that's just something that I read about or maybe not. I think that's something I read about on a wiki page somewhere when I was investigating, like, old games. Or maybe I'm thinking of something entirely different. You can't really trust my brain. My memory is not the most reliable in the world. I'll tell you that much. So, that's clear. Is this something we already have? I'm pretty sure it is, but we will check. Where did it land? Yeah, that is something we already have, so that's a duplicate, so that can get sold. Hello, Fluttershy. Yeah, I have never heard of that particular item. A Video Now. Those I can know what to do with. These should probably get stored. Then I should sort out the food I can sell. Yeah, all the stuff you guys are telling me is brand new to me. Never heard of it. And let me drop off some of this other stuff. When you say My Little... You're listing a whole bunch of old TV shows. Like Clifford, The Wiggles, Lazy Town, Dora. Those are all, like, no longer things that are, like, on TV. So I'm assuming you're talking about an older generation of My Little Pony, not Generation 4. To match the age of the other shows you said. Boy, my tongue just failed me there. Curse you, stutter. Why must you always appear? Barney, Bob the Builder, Angelina, Ballerina, yeah, these are all like kid shows from when I was a kid. They're not anything that's like still being made new episodes for. So I'm assuming you must be talking about like Generation 3 or Generation 3.5 or something like that. Specifically G3. I had a feeling it had to be G3. I don't think G3.5 had got that much traction. Everything was about G3 when I was a kid. What else can I sort out? Right, I think I wanted to put these two away. Is this where I was gonna store them? Good a place as any, I guess. Yeah, a lot of old TV shows. Singing a Bob the Builder theme song, huh? Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can. Do, 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 do. Lowly too. Lofty and Wendy, join the crew. Pilcher and Burn, Travis and Spud. To get the job done. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can. You can tell I only remember 3/4 of the words, like some specific character names in the song I can't quite recall. Probably would have to watch a video again to bring them back to the forefront of my brain. Really, a My Little Pony special aired on Disney Channel once. I did not know that. I don't think I even knew that G3.5 existed as a kid. I only knew about G3. But I don't remember being, like, advertised anywhere or anything. Have I seen the rebooted version? It's horrible AF, though that's only aired in the UK, apparently. No. I've heard nothing about an Angelina Ballerina reboot. If it's only in the UK, that would explain why I've never heard anything. Whoops! Wrong station. And then we put that in there. And then we put that in there. And then we wait. Oh, Bob the Builder. A Bob the Builder reboot. I didn't know. It's possible that I heard about it and forgot about it. But I can't really recall anything about it if I did previously hear about it. Why do you think why is it so bad? Like why is your opinion so negative about it? You've piqued my interest with your downer comments about this apparent mystical Bob the Builder reboot. Okay, so I think that is a fully sorted inventory. So we can move on to the next boss we need. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put that in there and hit fuel. Because the models and stuff are just not the show you're used to know and love. I mean, in any reboot, they're likely gonna use a new art style. Like, is there any reason that you dislike it that has nothing to do with the art style? Like, I feel like criticizing a show just based on it not being the art style that you're used to isn't quite up to my standards, you know? Like, I think that they're, like... I would say I'd want to know if there's something wrong with, like, the characters, or the story, or people seeing by the character, or, like, they put less effort into, like, the story. Like, I feel like you need more than just an unfavored art style to truly make, like, a reboot bad. Well, people in the comments have complained the same things, and it's fine to complain about that, it is. But no matter how much people hate, like, the new art style, I feel like for it to be a truly bad reboot, there has to be something wrong with, like, the story and like, the characters. Maybe you shouldn't believe everyone then? I mean, it can be true that most people dislike the new art style compared to the old one. I'm not saying that can't be true. It's just my opinion that there has to be more wrong to a series than just an art style for a show to really be bad. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that you can't hate the art style. You absolutely can. I'm just saying that before we, like, start flinging around words like bad show, we should be, like, let me shove some stuff in here real quick. You know, we should have, like, more to hate on besides that. There we go, nice and neat and organized. I got all my meds ready to go. Let me pull these back out. Oh, nice and organized. So who are we fighting next? I guess we're going to go for an armored protector. Where are they? does NFS stand for? You're talking about NSF games, but I don't know what NSF stands for offhand. Can you explain? I mean, if you want to see Teletubbies, I'm pretty sure most of the episodes are just on YouTube. Like they're not hard to find if you want to watch Teletubbies. They're just sitting there on YouTube. You don't have to watch any particular TV channel. Just look them up. Need for Speed, thank you. Okay. So you say that a lot of people hate Need for Speed The Run, but you personally think it's an okay Need for Speed game. And that The Run is unique because you race across the entire United States, while in typical Need for Speed games, it's based on a made-up setting. Interesting. I've never touched a Need for Speed game in my life, so I will take your word for it. Thank you for sharing your opinion. Let me drink some more water. I'm a thirsty horse. Good burp, good burp. Your first Need for Speed game was Carbon. That means absolutely nothing to me. But good for you. Oh, my nose is itchy. Jim Henson's Word Party, a Netflix show. I've never heard of that before. It can't be just a Netflix show. Well, what is that? It's called Jim Henson's Word Party. But didn't Jim Henson die long before Netflix was even a thing? So either it's purely it's a show specifically by Netflix, and they're using Jim Henson's name long after he died, or this did not come from Netflix and existed long before Netflix, so it's not actually a Netflix show. What am I looking for? An armored protector. As I'm saying all this stuff, I'm doing, gestures, but you cannot see the gestures. I kind of hope you can hear that I'm making gestures as I talk. But, you kind of have to imagine what I'm doing, because you cannot see the gestures I am making. Why is my nose so itchy? Why is my nose itchy? I am trying to do boss rushes and chat with chat, and my nose is fucking itchy. I can stop itching. And the last time my nose itchy during a screen, I scratched it so much I had a scab that didn't go away for a while, because I kept picking at it. When it's a very thin nose scab, you're supposed to just not pick at it. Those are the most tempting scabs to scratch. To pick at, I should say. What am I looking for? An armored protector. Where is it? There it is. Bostress P Laboratory Armored Protector. Chat is saying, Chonli beat Darius was the hardest boss to race and beat in Need for Speed Carbon. You finally beat him with a fully upgraded Corvette, but you have to be super good with the corner without losing too much speed, so it was intense. Blue Spear says they played a lot of Need for Speed Carbon on the Wii. You never completed it. It's from the Jim Henson Company, to be exact. Produced by Hallie Stanford and Brian Henson, both working for the Jim Henson Company. I feel kind of icky about that, honestly. Because, even though it's from the Jim Henson Company, and one of his family members worked on it, it's not Jim Henson's Word Party. I don't know, I feel kind of weird about it having his name on it as if he created it when he was dead long before it. Does anyone else feel like that's a little... I get that, they had the right to use the name, but, if it says, someone names thing, it usually means they made the thing, Toby Fox's Undertale. Jim Henson had nothing to do with the creation of this show, because he was dead. The only thing it has to do with him is that some of his family worked on it, and his company helped make his old company helped make it. Well, I gotta zoom out. Okay, obtain. And to find armor protector. It looks like this is a place where I have the option to be sneaky. So I think if I go down here, I can turn this off to be super sneaky. Okay, so that's off. So we gotta look out for cameras as we go. My nose is so itchy. What the fuck? This is unacceptable. I am trying to stream here. Stop being itchy. problem is the nose is like not a solid surface. You can't get a good scratch in. And the skin is so delicate that if you scratch too hard, you end up hurting it. This is utterly infuriating, and I would like to file a formal complaint. I would like to file a formal complaint about my itchy nose. This is unacceptable. At least I can scratch while I wait for this lag to finish. See, what I really have always wanted to know is that there's a chest here, but you can't get to it because these are in the way. So I wonder if this is something that's for like a future version of it, or if that's left like a future for a future update, or if that's left over from an old update and they just couldn't be arsed to remove it properly, so they blocked it off. Why is my nose so itchy? What the fuck is going on? I never apply itch cream. I usually like scratching it out, but this might be the tipping point. I might actually have to use itch cream for once. Or like try and ignore it. A little bit of lag as I open this bag. Hang on. Hello? There we go. Anything here to scan? Ah, yes. Protectorate supported private security. Bad itch. I hate it. Are there any more cameras I have to worry about? Oh, hang on. There's a lever I can pull over here. Let's pull that lever before we go onwards. Can't believe I almost missed this pull a lever. Oh, hello. Armor protector. Ah, he's just right there. Open this. Okay, you can get some bullets here, but that's about it. Bad itchy nose. I hate this. I hate this. Hello, Orchid Crescent. Maybe your boop will make my nose stop itching. I am trying to scream. This is unacceptable. I do not have enough limbs to like scratch my nose in game at the same time. That is unacceptable. Fucking stuck scratching my nose when I'd rather be playing. Why does my nose only itch like this when I'm streaming? This is horrid. I think I've already broken the skin. Unitch your snoot? I hope that works. I don't know what that is, Pennyling. Either Miffy or Musty the Kin. Stick a tampon in it? No, you don't understand. It's not the inside of the nose that itches. It's the outside of the nose. It's the very tip. A me bingo card where itchy nose is the free square. You don't understand. This has only ever happened twice. This is the second time. I do not understand. What is causing this? Like, it's not the inside of the nose. It's the outside. It's like the very tippy tip. And I don't know why. This is absolutely horrid. I'm trying to scream. I don't need this distraction. I have to, like, I'm gonna have to take my butt and I'm gonna have to, like, not be pressing the WASD key so I can have something to scratch my nose with. Like, keep one hoof on, like, the controller and use the mouse buttons and take my other hand off the WASD. Ice helps? Really, ice helps. You know what? I'm gonna go get some ice. I'm gonna do that. Thank you, Pandy Pie. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some ice. Nobody burn the place down. I'll be gone like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. the random ice pack from the fridge, it fucking works instantly. Like, what the fuck? Why does that work instantly? Why is that relief work instantly? Holy shit. What the fuck? How have I not discovered this earlier? You enjoyed the passion running to the kitchen noises. Wait, could you hear me going down the stairs? Could you hear me on the stairs? There's no way. Yay, we killed him! Man, ultimate, like, insult to this boss. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny you could hear me going down the stairs. Press it to my nose again. That's the, this is the ultimate insult to this boss. That I was more focused on, like, my itchy nose and fighting him. Like, I was paying no attention to him at all. I didn't even notice when I was about to kill him. Like the fact that my itchy nose was more of a threat to me than him is such an insult. Poor guy. I can use my hooves through the keys / game and use my wings to pick scratch my nose. Fluttershy is a genius. Fluttershy is a genius. I should try scratching with my wings. Fluttershy is... Hang on, I gotta apply more cold to my nose. I gotta really get it to sink in. The ice pack is currently blocking my view of the computer screen. It lasts... The itch stopping lasts for about a minute each time I apply it. But you know what? I'd rather have an uncomfortably cold nose than an itchy nose, because at least then I can play. Just get a single ice cube, then it's gonna melt all over me. Like, a single ice cube is gonna get everything wet. With, like, an ice pack, I can, like, apply it whenever I need and it'll last longer. You have to keep having to reapply it. I'm playing with, like, one hand. I'm actually going backwards, right? Hang on. Hey, I'm playing with one hand. Oh, did I not grab this? Wait, I just fought an armored protector, didn't I? Then why didn't I pick up in a protectorate greatsword? Protectorate soldier sword. Is it like a 50-50 chance or something? I just fought the dude. Why? I just fought an armored protector, I thought. Didn't I? Why did I not get an armored protectorate greatsword? Hang on, I'm applying more ice. More ice pack to the nose. Thank you so much for telling me about this. Like, it's still disrupting the stream a little bit, but like, I get occasional relief. Like, we have like sessions of actually being able to play the game. No, but like, seriously, why? Where is the protectorate greatsword I was supposed to get? More ice on the nose. It's itching again. Like, what the fuck is wrong with my nose that it's itching this bad? The ice is like heaven sent. Careful not to overdo it, though. I'm gonna be honest, it's either I overdo it with the ice or I overdo it with the scratching. There is no in between. I think I'll go with the ice. I think I'll take the ice over the scratching. When it comes to itches, I do not do anything by halves. You think Flurry Heart would like Baby Einstein? Interesting. That's an interesting headcanon. Baby Einstein is different from Little Einsteins, if anyone in chat is confusing the two. I think when I was a kid, I actually had some Baby Einstein on videotapes, VHSs. My parents like donated them or sold them or something. So, like, I don't have them anymore. But, like, I remember watching them. Like, long past the age where I'm stopping again because I'm again pressing ice to my nose. It's just so bad. Gee, I don't know what the fuck I'd do without this ice. Yeah, I just fought an armored protector. So why didn't I get the Protectorate Greatsword? Let me just go back to... I'm going to check the Galaxy and Conflict Discord and see if there was an update since I got this quest that made him stop dropping it. So we're going to do... When's the last time anyone mentioned a Protectorate Greatsword? Let's do it. Let's change that so it's in announcements. Hang on, in announcements in the announcements channel, and then I'm going to search for Protectorate Greatsword. No, it's only showing me the word Greatsword. Stormballoon's Rapier, Peacekeeper's Rapier. So I don't understand. Where do I get the Protectorate Greatsword? Is it like a reduced chance? Is it like a 50-50 chance? Like, is it... I'm gonna have to research this, because you guys saw me beat an armored protector. Like, no damage. And I took everything that was in the chest. But the only thing we have is a Protectorate Soldier's Sword, not a Protectorate Greatsword. So either it's only a partial chance to get it, or something's wrong here. Like, I did it perfect, so if it was, like, necessary to get a perfect, I should have gotten it. I don't understand. Well, at the very least, we can get an Urchius Banner Bearer. We can do that one. I'll probably ask in the Discord, like, what happened after stream. Urchius Banner Bearer, where's that? Urchius Banner Bearer, where? I know you're here somewhere. Prologue. Urchius. Where's the Urchius Banner Bearer? I guess I'd probably find one in an infected colony. Oh, let me see if I can find an infected colony. That's my best guess about where I'm going to end up finding one. The itch in my nose is becoming more and more manageable. Hang on. A little more cold. A little more cold. Just a little bit more cold on the very end, which is the only part that's still really itching. Controlling the game with one hoof, because I'm just that good. Hang on, these... Hey, Pandy Pie, thanks for the follow. Alright, so let's see if we can find an infected colony. Lands. Colony's barren. About time you did. Thank you, thank you. Gotta be an infected colony around here somewhere. Afflicted colony, that's what it's called. Let's go here. Perfect, perfect. If I overdo the ice, I may get a clogged nose afterwards. I'm gonna be honest, my mucous membranes just hate me, so that's not much more different than normal. So I think that's a fair sacrifice for the darn thing to stop itching. Do I remember language nursery? No, I don't think I was ever exposed to that as a kid. Raised forest, where is it? Afflicted colony. I'm gonna assume that an afflicted colony, which is inflicted by an Urchius-like, disease, would have, like, an Urchius banner bearer. Like, that makes sense to my brain. There are trace elements of Urchius on the colony below. Something is off. Planet type afflicted colony, service biomes, afflicted colony, clear weather, and GIC underscore afflicted colony. Interesting. The game, there's something in the code that makes the game recognize this as a moon. Or, like, as a moon-like planet. Because it spawns a whole bunch of ores that would normally only spawn on a moon-like planet. From other mods that aren't Galaxy in Conflict. There's something in the files that marks this as a moon-like planet. Because ores on... Because that's fascinating. Oh, we're already there. Okay. Let's beam down and see if we can find an Urchius banner bearer anywhere. Maybe I should clear out my inventory first. How am I looking? Yeah, a little bit full up. Hang on. Let me zoom in and let me go through my inventory again. Home again, home again. Honestly, I think the ship is actually more my home than my home base. Because on my ship, I actually have a bed. My home base is just for storing stuff. And making stuff. My home is where I got all, the ship is where I got all the fancy decorations in my bed. More ice. Okay, going up. Controlling with one hoof. I'm doing it. Okay, get in front of this, and then you hit E, and then... Oh. What the fuck? Why are all these... Am I an admin? Why? When did I do /admin? Oh, I know what fucking happened. You guys remember earlier when I was trying to search something? Do you guys remember earlier when I was trying to search something? And like instead of, and then like it wasn't in there, and so I was pressing buttons, but it wasn't actually searching, and it pulled up the chat? Yeah, I bet that while that was happening, I hit the up key or something. And I accidentally did, like, the last command. That's embarrassing. Does that mean I shouldn't count that last boss? Should I have to do that boss all over again? Then again, the boss never gave me the item I was looking for. Since I was in admin mode for that, I think I should have to throw out all the items I got. Nah, I got myself out of... Because I seem to have been in admin mode for that, I'm gonna throw out all this stuff. Type some wrong command so if you accidentally repeat it, nothing will happen. Good idea! Lol / boobs. Especially since I didn't get the item I wanted. I think it's fair that I have to throw out all the new stuff I gained from there. I think that's only fair since I was accidentally, like, in admin. It's not like I, like, got what I needed. On the bright side, I don't gotta sort out my inventory before we go down to the planet. That problem sorted itself, technically. A little more ice on the nose. Zoom out so we have a better survivability. And beam down. Actually, I think I'm gonna put a rocket launcher in my immediate inventory because I don't know where we're headed for. Who knows if we're gonna need that rocket launcher. So this is for beaming to ship. Man, got some really creepy music going on. I think they actually just redid this. I think think they just recently redid the, these afflicted colonies, though I could be wrong. Could be something else they redid. Scanning all the blue stuff. Hey, get off my screen, I can't see. Well, you weren't out of range a second ago, whatever. How do I get in here? Oh, I have to go underneath, I bet. Hang on. Are you guys hostile? You are entering a restricted area. Say that again? Hang on, let me disappear and reappear and see if you say your dialogue again. Say your dialogue again? Hello? No, he won't say his dialogue again. Well, I got the idea. Like he's obviously hostile. If I enter a restricted area, he'll, like, try to kill me. He's a robot, which is interesting. I'm not used to... I would expect urchiest thingamajiggies on this planet, not like a robot. What's this? Some say God created man in his own image, but we know where our boundaries lie. This is some sort of tech? Basis 939. I wonder what that means. We'll have to remember that number. You can't allow that? I mean, I don't think I've even entered the restricted area yet. Technically. I mean, I will in a second, definitely. Oh, he's got a lot of health to him. Look at that. Must be a guy I haven't encountered before. Can I give him a scan? No, he counts as an NPC. He's not a monster. He's got a lot of health to him. Either that or he's just... I think he's just very resistant to the types of damage I do. I am whittling him down, though. Do we even know which mod everything's from? I know the gun I'm using right now, I believe, is from the Penguin Piracy mod. And most of the content we're looking at right now is specifically from Galaxy and Conflict. I think he's just very resistant to the types of damage I was doing. Corpse. That robot seems to have... I thought this was an NPC, but no, I think that robot killed this guy. I think that robot might have straight up just killed this guy. So is this some sort of like a situation where the robots like went rogue? That's what I'm getting. Hello, Sir Pachana. Picana, whatever. I can't pronounce anything. And hello, Big Gamer. Glad you made it. There's no one in this immediate area to worry about. Is there anything up there? There's some stuff to loot at the very least. Nothing in there. I can't go up here, though. So what is there anything in these? Whoops. I mean, nothing crazy, but loot is loot. Ah, my leg's asleep. Okay, looks like the next area is also safe. Nobody here. I see a corpse here, but I don't see anything that killed him. Nobody up there. I think the next area is pretty safe. I don't see a security camera or anything either. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. There is a corpse. Ooh, and there's free stuff on the corpse. I like free stuff. Can I go all the way up? There's stuff on the roof, but I can't leave the building. Ooh, there's some kind of creature out there. It's like a drone or something. It can't get to me because I'm inside a building, but it's there. It's definitely a thing that exists. This area is dark, but there doesn't seem to be any monsters in it. Nothing in this next area that I see. Ooh, we can hear the wind. You can see this is like open to the elements technically, even though I can't exit. I don't know if turning these on does anything. Probably not. Nothing in there. There is a hostile guy there. Okay, I gotta go through the pipes again. You have any dialogue? You should not be here. He's not wrong. He may be really resistant to all the types of damage I'm doing. But my shield is resistant to whatever he's throwing at me. So he ain't doing shit to me. Seriously, by telling me to just stick ice on my nose, you have literally saved my life, my dude. Save the frickin' stream. I feel so much better. I am healed. Perfect time for more water. Hang on. Perfect time for more water after you've murdered a robot guy. Oh, my caps lock's on. What? Oh, I heard like an NPC say something. If a screen is on when I pass it, I turn it off. If a screen is off, I turn it on. That's just how we do things. Okay, that doesn't lead anywhere, but what about up here? Ah, I gotta go with this, okay. Stabbing is better than shooting. That's why they took more damage. That's why they took more damage. I mean, they didn't take as much damage from my gun. They would take more damage if I shot at him.
The issue with the previous batch arose because your unrealistic deadlines forced us to take shortcuts. If we were given more time, mistakes of this kind would not occur. With that said, we have rectified the issue and extended working hours so we can replace the tainted batch without deviating from schedule. The next shipment will arrive in HIP 7158A2D within 72 hours.
A tainted batch of what? There was some lore coming out of there. So someone complained about a tainted batch or something, and the people sending the batches said, hey, we just aren't given enough time, but this specific problem shouldn't happen again. So they received a tainted batch of what? Urchius? A tainted batch of robots? Bye, Pennyling, and hello, Damien. So I hear an alarm in some sort of radio. And some spooky music. I can only see so far. So I'm gonna have my gun out just in case. What are these? Sort of emergency. Like I hear something, but I can't tell what it's saying. It sounds like some sort of emergency radio broadcast, though. Sounds like I'm getting closer to the source. Yeah, that sounds pretty dire, whatever's going on that radio. Hello, Grizzly Bear. You're in school. You're in class. Pay attention to class. What are you doing here? Run away. Oh, pay what you owe? Pay what you owe. Who is that talking to and what do they owe? Breaking formation. Evasive maneuvers. So what I'm understanding is that I'm hearing like military radio chatter. I'm hearing military radio chatter that are actively engaged in some sort of battle. Hello, Hydra. So what if I open this? Is that the end of the tape? I heard something about we only have one shot at this and a mothership? No, there was something specifically coming from this one when I turned it on. There was another type of military chatter. There's a lot going on, yeah. So it seems like what we know so far is that something is wrong. There are Urchius readings here. There was a bad shipment of something, whether it be Urchius or robots. A robot has clearly killed a dude. And there's some sort of like battle going on. Like actively. We can hear the radio chatter. Yeah, that door's closed. We can explore for the time being. But he will be hostile next time we open the door. A corpse. And another corpse, apparently. Is that like a robot corpse? Come on, what's the point of having corpses if there's nothing to loot off them? I mean, I guess the point is atmosphere, but come on, man! Let me loot the corpses. Have something on them. Like, what do you mean they died and there was nothing on their body to loot? Boo! I don't know, man. Let me steal their socks or something. Maybe I'm a crazy sock stealing horse. I'm on with your crazy recycling horse. Not even guts? I don't think I'd want their guts. I definitely would want their socks, though. Okay, it says stabbing works better than shooting. So let's try stabbing.
It seems you and I have a problem.
Honestly, my shooting, I think it actually was better. I think my shooting does only slightly, almost the exact same as the stabbing. Maybe they're expecting you to be using Galaxy and Conflict stabbings. I don't know, but my shooting works just as well as my main stabby, so let's just do the shooty. Ooh, the nose is itchy again. Hang on, more ice, more ice. Good food for Florence. True. Perhaps. I feel like Florence would want, like, fresh corpses, though, not corpses I've been laying out for who knows how long. Hang on. I gotta deal with the itchy on my nose. Gotta press more ice to it. Ice addiction. Honestly, it's the only thing that soothes the itch. Alright, that'll do for now. Back to the game. I didn't realize that was an automatic door down there that would open as soon as I got close. That could, like, really get you in trouble if you weren't paying attention. Ooh, there's a guy. Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, that automatic door. The other guy had, like, melee weapons. This guy's got, like, a gun. Ooh, somehow that actually hit me. I'll have to heal that minor bleeding in a second. Aging meat is a thing for humans, maybe why not for foreigners? Because, aging meat is different than just leaving on a fresh corpse. Like, with meat, if you're aging meat, you have to, like, prepare it so it doesn't rot. Like, leaving a corpse out is not aging meat, it's rotting meat. Light and medium bleeding. Light bleeding. There we go. Okay, that next door is probably going to be automatic open too. So caution is the word of the day. Was there anything in here I could have scanned? No. Nothing in there. No monsters here. I see no... Oh, there's another corpse up there. We can investigate that. They might add some spices. I think... I mean, if your species can digest it, more power to you. But I feel like most don't do well with rotten meat. Whoops, this guy sees me. Okay, he doesn't have a gun, so I don't have to worry about him yet. Ooh, but there is a security camera. So what happens if I get detected by that security camera, I wonder? If I go up, can I turn them off? Is that what's up above me? I don't know what happens if I get detected by that security camera. Ooh, another corpse. Is that what turns it off? How do I access that? A lot of pipes here. They all get to go to the same place, though, it seems. And a corpse.
Every day the orders come dropping off more of this stuff. Others come to pick it up. So we've been told not to ask questions. See, there's rumors it's some kind of pesticide, right? But with the amount we got in storage, they must be expecting one hell of an outbreak.
A pesticide, one hell of an outbreak. An Urchius outbreak? Is that what happened? And they were planning to have some sort of cure? Or pesticide? Or something that just causes things infected by Urchius to die? Ooh, free cigarettes. I'm not gonna use them, but loot is loot. And look, another drone that we can't attack. Can I, like... Okay, apparently I can't get there. There are cameras. I don't know what happens if I activate those cameras, but I don't think there's a way I can get by them without getting seen.
Running causes accidents.
Darn it, I got seen. There was nothing I could do. Not quite sure what happens now that I was seen. I don't hear any extra alarms going off. Yeah, not much I could have done to avoid getting seen. Unless there was like something I was specially supposed to do. Oh, I wonder if you're like supposed to like hide here. Oh no, it can see me. Can it see me from here? I wonder if you turn into a ball and you hide there if it can't see you. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do to avoid it. Or like if you had gone to the scene with very specific timing, you would have made it. Bye, Warhorse! Did you miss anything? I mean, you missed almost the first 2 hours of the stream, but nothing world-shattering. So if I hide here... Yeah, I think maybe that was what I was meant to do. Then I was meant to go here. Yeah, this is probably the intended way of sneaking by. Then again, the robot would have gotten in the way. Actually, is there anything to scan here? No. Nothing in there. Interesting. This almost looks like a place for growing crops. Bare soil, and these almost look like sprinklers. Explains why the guy thought this must be like a pesticide. Do they grow something here in this colony? So they made a colony that on a planet with Urchius, and there was an outbreak? And that has nothing to do with the fact that they were also growing stuff here? Or... Does anything happen if I turn this on? They are really tanky? They are, but I think they're supposed to be that way. I think they're just resistant to the specific damage I'm doing. Okay, no lore coming from that box. Okay, let's deal with this guy. I was almost hoping the door would shut in his face and it would be really funny, but no, they're on. Nope. He'll be dead in a minute. You see how small the numbers are? It's not that he just has a lot of health, it's also that he's resistant to a lot of stuff. It's only the electricity damage my weapon does that's getting him at all. And it's doing less than it normally would. So they really gave him a lot of resistances. They really wanted you to like have to melee them. You woke up to the sounds of GoJet shaking your house. Huh. Okay, no lore from that device. There's an air show in town. That would make sense. Oh, there's some just food just sitting in there. So I can go above or below? I mean, nothing's stopping me from going below. Whoops, accidentally closed that door. Nothing in any of these lockers. The sail casually talking with the Florin Hylata War. Oh no, that's not the sail. That's just an NPC. Because I have... Where is it? Because I have this this Titan Steel multi-tool in my inventory, she just messages me sometimes. It's like she's sending me little Discord messages whenever she has something to talk about. So yeah, that's an NPC. She's literally giving me like little Discord messages when she has something random to say. Yeah, it has nothing to do with this quest. It's just every once in a while I get a random comment from her about something that's on her mind. It's very funny. Remember it being the sale of the Feeling mod? I mean, she is a Feeling, but it's from, like, it's not from the Feeling mod. And it would exist independent of that mod. I mean, maybe they reused the Feeling sale model for it. It's possible. Oh.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Another corpse. Nothing on it. This is blocked off. Clearly you're meant to go through these tubes. I don't see anything far ahead. I don't see any immediate threats. Is there anything up here? No, it's just a random dead end. Anything here? No. There's a dead body. I can't see if there's an enemy in here, but I bet there is. Lethea. Ooh, Lethea Corp. That's who, like, does all the Urchius stuff. Okay, a place to go. No banner bearers here yet, though. I guess they really did redo this place. Reactor core, leech. Alarm still blaring in my ears, even though I should have teleported away. Oh, I can't see. Okay. Ooh, which way am I supposed to go? There's a boss arena here and a door here. There's some stuff on the body. Exit portal, return to world, beam to ship. So they have 2 different exits here for some reason. I guess we're gonna fight this boss. Oh, so I guess it's not a boss, it's just another regular enemy? I wonder if there's anything further on. I guess it's just to denote a safe space from a dangerous space. It's not a boss, just safe area, dangerous area, in case you get killed. Oh, wait, there's something exploding up there. Do you see that in the top corner? It is very ominous, mostly because it's dark. Look, the guy's holding a wrench. He's using it as a melee weapon. Actually, you know what this reminds me of? The robot NPCs from the Alien game. And I think they use wrenches to attack you as well. I wonder if this is a reference to that. Okay, nothing in these. That's just glitched. What is that? Something is exploding in there. What in the world? What the heck is this supposed to be? Did that do anything? Will I doom the place? Is it gonna explode? How high can I fly? It actually lets you go pretty high, but there is a ceiling. Ooh, okay, so if you run into it, you take damage. Still can't scan you, right? Yeah, you count as an NPC, not a monster. I can't scan you. Jump in it? Yeah, I seem to take damage. I ran into it by mistake, and thankfully I had my shield up, but I heard my character do like a hurt noise. So it does have some sort of collision. Actually, if it has collision, I should try to scan it again. Lag. No collision that I can scan or shoot as far as I can tell. There was something up here. What did I collide with? Oh no, okay, so it's some sort of attack. It's not one creature. Each thing is like a new attack entity. Same thing here. So I'm assuming these are supposed to represent that the place is like malfunctioning and exploding. Leech. Oh! Okay. Ooh! So I have it in my... So I've definitely fought this thing before at some point because it was already scanned. Oh, I think I'm actually supposed to be using these. However, my own weapon seems to be doing pretty well. Even though I think I'm supposed to be using these to do like a whole bunch of damage. I seem to be doing pretty well without it. Uh-oh. Whoa! That did a whole bunch of damage all of a sudden. I wasn't able to move out of the way. Like, those did a shit ton of damage. That was like almost an insta-kill. Jesus Christ, I guess I didn't have my shoot up in the right place. Like, that was almost an insta-kill. That's stupid annoying. Damn, maybe if it has any rewards for perfecting it. I'm not gonna get them, and that actually pisses me off a little bit. Jesus Christ, seriously, those hits were almost an insta-kill. At least the health is kept, but jeez. Like, fuck that shooty thing, it was not worth it. Like, fuck using that provided shooty thing. I'm using my own shooty thing, thank you very much. I don't need it, but I bet I wouldn't have died if I hadn't tried to use it. Who needs their shooty thing? This isn't Sour Grapes. I don't know what you're talking about. We also get those freezes when I pick up stuff? Yeah, it's mostly from Starbound's hard-coded RAM limit. Like, the game can only remember so much at a time. So sometimes the game has to process stuff, there's more stuff for the game to process. So normally, when you have almost no mods, the game will always have enough RAM to remember stuff, so it has to process less stuff. When you have a whole bunch of mods that add a whole bunch of things, the stuff that would normally be super easy to process has more content and takes much longer, so the game doesn't store everything. So sometimes you'll pick up an item, and the game often does automatic constant checks to see if an item you picked up unlocks any recipes. So if it doesn't have all the unlockable recipes just loaded in, like, local memory, I guess, or RAM, or whatever you call it. I'm parroting what I've heard from other people. Excuse me if I'm using the wrong terminology. If it doesn't just have that loaded offhand because it replaced it with something else, because everything else just took up so much memory, it lags and it figures out what it's trying to do. It doesn't have the stuff it would normally need stored. That's called bad optimization for mod support. Man, the entire game is badly optimized for everything. Starbound has a hard-coded RAM limit. You can't, like, it only uses one core no matter what. Like Starbound is just poorly optimized in almost every way possible. It is a good game, but they programmed it like shit. Ooh, wow, what are these guys still doing here? Fuck off. Oh, I'm still taking damage from, there we go. Oh, wait a minute, there was a workaround for the game only using one core that I actually found out about. Hang on. Hang on, if I open up Task Manager, I hit Starbound, I do Properties. Is it in General? Is it in, where is it? I forget what it was specifically. Hang on, what am I gonna dress up for Nightmare Night? I don't know, I don't really have any plans for Nightmare Night. I'm kind of a bit old to go out trick-or-treating. Hang on. Let me pull up the thing. It was in a different Discord. It had instructions for doing something in Task Manager to make Starbound actually let you use more cores. I've been wanting to test it. It was in... not this one, it was in this server. Hang on, and then it was under Freezes. There's the link. 1-core CPU fix. I don't think Starbound ever planned to have... honestly, I seriously doubt Starbound ever planned to have, like, performance upgrades. I think that they were only planning on content upgrades. I really don't think that even if they were gonna do more updates, like, they were never gonna fix the performance. Okay, scroll down. What was that 1-core CPU fix? Starbound EXE, right-click on it. Oh, starbound.exe. Okay, hang on. Go to details. Set affinity. uncheck your first core and any other cores you may wish to use. Don't uncheck all processors. After you press OK, recheck those cores. Set affinity. Results. So let's see if that actually worked. Let's see if I've actually made the game run on more cores. I feel like I'm getting more frames, but it might just be the placebo effect. So let's see if anything changes in the future. You like M&Ms? I also like M&Ms. I love chocolate. So there was a small lag spike there. Oh, this isn't loading. I wonder if that fix actually did anything. The game actually seems to be loading worse. Did I break it? Hang on, did I break it? Let me do that again. Set affinity. Uncheck everything up to 10. Hit OK. Then do set affinity again. Recheck everything. Hit OK. Let's see if that does it. Oh! Instant fix! Okay, I didn't do it right the first time. Look at that. Okay, so now I think I actually did it. Yeah, I don't get the rewards for completing it perfect because I died. I shall survive. The Crystal Nest Expeditionary Assault. Let's see if that actually worked, if I actually got it running on multiple cores. I think I did. I think it has more memory to run on. I think I fucking fixed it. Let's see if it's... Let's see. Let's see if that... Because I've been wanting to try out this fix for ages. This might be the magic thing that lets me play the game. I'm a nice pony? Thank you, Daniel. Thank you very much. I'm liking how the game is running right now. Let's see if it continues to run smoothly. Ooh, corpses. Nothing on that corpse. What about in here? Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. I want all of it. Look at all this. So much free stuff. Loot goblin. Very much. I'm very much a loot goblin of a pony. Danger. Danger, do not enter. This sign won't stop me because I can't read. I'm a horse. Why would I be able to read? This sign won't... This sign means nothing to me. Oop, full inventory. Hang on, what can I get rid of? What sells for nothing? Let's get rid of this tape, because the duct tape sells for nothing and I never use it for anything. And then we can take the rest of this. That sells for nothing and I can never use it for anything. So let's get rid of all the lubricants then. That I'll keep. That I'll get rid of. That doesn't sell. That I'll keep. That I'll keep. That's never useful. I'll keep that. I can turn that into something. Hang on to that. Opium is useless to me. I can sell that. That's a bullet I'll never use. Type of bullet I'll never use. Processor is useless to me. Solid state drive. Useless to me. That sells for money, so I'll hang on to it. Bullet I'll never use. You know, I am playing video games and computing, so wonder if I know magic as well? I am a Pegasus, so I don't actually do a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Okay, so we did have a little bit of lag there. There was definitely a little bit of lag there. Which was interesting. Hello, Xanthros. I'm doing pretty good. I did a fix I saw online to make Starbound run on more than one core. So we're gonna see how much better it runs or if we still get, like, common freezes. Yeah, I'm a Pegasus. We don't do much magic besides the innate magic that allows us to fly. Regular old Pegasusy here. Anything here I'd want to get rid of? That's pretty empty, so that's fine. So many danger signs. I can't wait to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. That's loads of fun. Whoop. I would expect the game to run faster, but it's actually a little bit slower. Like, it's lagging in places it normally wouldn't. Let me make it and change this up so I can clearly tell what is new stuff. Pegasusy fucking killed you. I'm glad. I'm glad when my jokes actually hit. Nothing on these corpses. How about here? Ooh. Got hair tickling my nose. I got my nose all to stop itching. I don't need more itches. Ooh! Are you an NPC or a monster? You're a monster, so I can scale you. Urchius Shieldsman. Now we're looking for an Urchius Banner Bearer. I mean, I'll, like, shoot you anyway. Are you also an Urchius Shield Bearer? You are. Not a complete fix because you may still experience lag even in the best of cases. This isn't the magic cure-all. Okay, so I will experience less lag but not zero lag. So, more testing is needed to see how effective this fix is for me. What are you? Oh, I bet you're gonna explode and that's why you're running at me. Okay, whatever you are, I've scanned you before. I bet you explode. I bet you explode. You're like a suicide Urchius thingamajiggy, so I want you as far away from me as possible when you blow. Okay, you're like stuck there. Yep, he's an explodey. He's an exploder. Explodey exploder. I mean, yeah, Game of Warming seems pretty good. Oh! Have I scanned you before? Oh, he's something new. I am experiencing a freeze. I am mildly concerned he's gonna reach me by the time this goes through. So I'm just gonna... Whoa, I made the right choice by spamming that button. Urchius Gladiator. No, I'm looking for a shield bearer, a banner bearer. I made the right choice by spamming, like, the fly away button. Because it kicked in a skizzle. Oh, that was a close one. Because I'm a Pegasus, do I really like flying? I mean, of course I do. I mean, yeah. Of course I like flying. Why wouldn't I like flying? He blows? Oh, shush, that's a terrible pun. It means I was given a choice and knew before the Executioner's axe or their hive mind. An easy choice. For years, I wore their sigil and accepted their gifts. I always knew one day, no matter how many gifts were bestowed upon me, I would escape. Shadowed Kitsune, thanks for the follow. Hello there. What I really need is one of those green Galaxy and conflict tables. Little fellas! What? I can't scan the little fellas? Boo! I want to scan the little fellas! Boo! Oh, Shadow is your friend, Xanthros? Well, thank you. Ooh, a whole bunch of shield bearers. I mean, not super hard to take down. Look at all these free flasks. Oh, another explodey guy. Want to be real careful around him. Try to shoot him from a distance if I can. Awesome! I'm glad you guys are here. This guy, okay, he's coming closer. Gotta keep Mr. Explodey away from me. There we go. That's not something I hang on to. That's not something useful to me. Okay, there's one of these guys. I bet there's no loot in any of these crates. I bet. Fucking called it. I knew it. A lot of loot in here, though. Okay, get rid of that. That's never useful to me. Keep that. I can get rid of that. Oh, danger signs. As if I'd ever heed them. I mean, come on. In video games, danger signs actually mean come this way for interesting stuff. Ah, shoot. Now I can't open that door because it'll explode. Back up. Okay, phew. Next live stream, can I play Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Tree again? Well, I already played everything that there was to do in Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Tree. There's nothing else to do there. Let me bandage real quick. Get rid of this minor bleeding. Like, there's nothing else for me to do in Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Tree. I gotta move on to other old games. I mean, the next game I'm gonna play is Tigger's Activity Center. So maybe you'll enjoy seeing that. Oops, didn't mean to open that door yet, but that's fine. That's fine. Most of the time the crates on planets are empty, only the surface chests have loots. I mean, they might have something someday, although I have noticed a pattern that they almost never have anything. I have noticed the pattern. Your favorite part of that PC game is where he does his stoutness exercises. That is a very cute moment. Carnivorous caverns into the nest. Can I just get one of those, like recycling Galaxy and Conflict tables so I can store it on my inventory? Because it's filling up pretty fast. Like, it's filling up really fast. I want to drink more water. I'm becoming very thirsty. Or maybe I have a rumbling in my tumbly. Could be either. Often when you think you're hungry, you're actually thirsty. That's what my dad says. You played Tigger's Activity Center on your computer and you enjoyed it. You liked playing the game's version of Snakes and Ladders. Okay. I'm looking forward to playing it for the first time on stream myself. Is there anything here? I'm gonna shoot my gun just to get some light. One thing my gun is great for is light. Ooh, a dead body! Free stuff! Legion. What is it? Oh, whoa, you teleport! Holy shit! Oh no, that's not a teleport. That just means there's a motherfucker. it's a boss with 2 mini-bosses. So I guess let's deal with the mini-bosses first. Okay, now it's just me and him. We are Legion? Apparently this guy is Legion. I don't plan on playing it again in a future live stream, Daniel. I'm done with that game. I have nothing else to do. Sorry if that disappoints you. But really, I just play a game until I've experienced everything I feel there is to experience. There's nothing left for me to do. I'm not going to really... Ooh, what's this guy? Can I scan you? I can, but I'd already scanned you at some previous point. Ooh, this is... I mean, it's got a banner. So I wonder if this is a renamed Virtuous Banner bearer, and I just have the old version of the quest. I mean, he clearly looks like an Urchius, and he's got a banner. That would make sense to me. And he is definitely like a boss. I mean, I'd be willing to bet that like this, that he used to be called the Urchius Banner Bearer. We'll know for sure if he drops the item I need for my quest. The enthusiasm of finding a dead body. Hey, look! Finding a dead body means free loot. Like, why wouldn't I be excited? Like, you know, the dead guy doesn't need that stuff anymore, so it's fair game. Ooh, look, you can see dead people in that wall. Look! Look at all the dead people that are in that wall. Oh, that's why there's guys spawning here. Yeah, there's one on the other side too. That's where all of these minions are spawning from. The wall full of all the frozen people. So what do I get from here? Tiny bit of lag. Did we get it? Yeah, we got it! So that was, that used to be the Urchius Banner Bear, and then they renamed it. Apparently it burst out of this crystal thing. We still didn't get the Protectorate Greatsword. I wonder if it now drops from, if it no longer drops from the Armor Protector. I wonder if it drops from a different, boss now. I'll ask in the Discord for this mod after the stream. Oh, wait, I never checked these corpses. Nope, nothing in these corpses. The fact that they're wrapped means somebody tried to clean up this area. I wonder who it was. Maybe it was this guy who tried to wrap the corpses before he died. Grave robbing questions arise. Okay, I feel like... Okay, my personal morals are, if the body is just lying on the ground, and it's like a war zone, you know? Like, he's not going to need his bullets and his gun. But, like, if the person is, like, in a grave and has been buried, obviously he wants to keep anything he's been buried with. But, like, you know, if it's a war zone and he's got some extra bullets and a gun on him, like he doesn't need that stuff. Like, I think that's fair game, you know? You two like finding dead bodies? See? Aurora gets it. Aurora gets it. Like, I would consider this a war zone. You have the Protector Greatsword from the Exotic Workshop and the Unknown Colony using one of the items the Armor Protector drops. Oh, you have to buy it now. I see. Thank you, Yvettal. That's the answer.
Our analysis has confirmed that the latest batch was contaminated and is therefore useless. I'm sure we hardly need to remind you how essential it is that this project proceeds without complication. The cause of the contamination must be determined immediately. We cannot afford any more mistakes.
What was contaminated? I heard the other thing before where they replied back and they're like, yeah, we fixed the issue, but you're kind of rushing us, dude. Oh, yeah, I see you, Fluttershy. I knew you were here. Cool. So go back to the under colony. Uh-oh, full inventory. What do I want to get rid of? Aha! Water filter. Those don't sell for anything. Wow, I had like the perfect amount of inventory for all this stuff. on. So let's go back to an undercolony. The undercolony we were at before. Hello, Onyx. Why don't the water filters sell for anything? A lot of the Galaxy and Conflict items don't sell for anything. It's just a feature of the mod. Where? I think I was just over here. Was I at this colonized baron or was I at this colonized baron? Wait. Wait. I can just check my VOD to remember. Hang on. Where is it? Let me go back in my VOD. Where was the part where I was on the screen? Okay, here we go. A little further back. Here we go. A little further back. Where was I? Come on. Where was I on the map? Work with me, game. Skip ahead. Skip ahead. Skip ahead. Activate CCTV. There we go. Zoom out. Aha! Okay, so I was... Can you guys move? I need to get to my chair. There we go. Video says I was over here, I guess. Oop, a little bit of lag. Hello, Fluff. Yes, I have a specific mod installed that adds, I think this is Mass Effect music. Zoom in, enhance. We are. To do specifically this screen, it makes it feel a lot fancier. What did I think of the part where Winnie the Pooh whipped his butt because he was stretching and he's a stuffed animal? I mean, that's a scene taken directly from the movie. Let me see what exactly. So, what it was. You can sell the water filters at a war-torn black market. Ah, okay, another place to sell stuff. Exotic workshop in the undercolony. Okay. Got it. So that's like the lady. The exotic workshop was like the lady NPC who's a shop. I am craving a Snickers? Snickers have caramel, don't they? I'm not actually a huge fan of Snickers. Because I really don't like caramel all that much. I mean, I just thought, that's the scene from the movie. That's kind of funny. Or it was charming, I guess. But I didn't really feel bad for him. I mean, he can fix it in just a couple seconds. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I left any traps activated. Did I not explore this planet properly? I didn't realize I left any traps activated. Hang on, I'm bleeding. I'm not me when I'm hungry? Oh, I'm definitely not me when I'm hungry. You do not want to see me when I'm hungry. I get crazy cranky. Oh, what the heck? I guess I never cleared out this planet. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm willing to bet? I bet this is the old version that I never actually cleared. I bet the version I cleared that actually has it in it is the other one. I bet I was actually here last time because I was going to a war-torn planet Earth for some reason. So I bet I was at, hang on, view. I bet this is the one that I cleared and actually has the thing. I am craving a Reese's peanut butter cups, the festive ones without the rims. Why are you being that specific? Like, they all taste the same. Why do you specifically have to state the festive ones? Like, if I'm craving VCs, it doesn't matter, like, what kind of VCs it is. They all taste the same. They just shape different. I mean, Pooh doesn't need any help to fix that. Like, he fixes it himself in just a few seconds. I mean, I know in one of the movies Kanga helps him, but Pooh's perfectly capable of fixing it himself instantly. Like, he wouldn't need my help. You like VC's pieces? As long as it's like got chocolate in it, man, and peanut butter and but no caramel, I'll be perfectly fine with it. Okay, I bet this is the one I want to go to. Okay, so I bet this is the one I actually cleared. I can't believe I beamed to the wrong planet and then nearly blew myself up. Yeah, I bet this is the one I cleared. The way to my heart is through my stomach. That is very true. I love food. I really love food. The way to my heart is definitely through my stomach. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this way. Oh, I gotta go this way. Here we go. This is the workshop. I think this is where I gotta go. Most people's way to their hearts is their stomach? Actually, in most people, the way to their heart is between the second and third rib. My internal organs are all misshapen like that. They're all in the wrong places. And most people, the best way to the heart is between the second and third rib. We considered having surgery to fix it, but I'm not receiving any negative effects, so we decided the surgery was an unnecessary risk. You think I said that before, between the first and second rib? That's one, yeah, I know, I love that joke. That's one of my favorite jokes. Okay, what am I looking for? The Armor Protectorate Greatsword. There it is. So I need the Armor Protector Jingasa. Let's grab that and come back then. There is a dent in the left side of your ribs. You do not know why. It causes you no medical issues. I mean, to be fair, you have portrayed yourself as a strange eldritch creature, so I don't think normal medical stuff applies to you. Historians say that it's easier to slice through the diaphragm, but isn't the diaphragm way lower than your heart? I feel like that would be in the way, and why would it be historians? Why would that be historians? Wouldn't that be medical experts? Why would historians be weighing in on the best way to someone's heart? Surely you'd want to have a medical degree instead. Okay, zoom in to reduce lag to my home base. Fuck, I already forgot what the thing I'm looking for is called. But I remember what it looks like, so I can probably just spot it. The dent is present on your original human body? Have you ever pointed out to a doctor and asked a doctor, hey, I have a dent? I feel like that's at least something to bring up. The diaphragm is the muscle responsible for breathing. I know that. I'm taking singing lessons. I know what the dang diaphragm is. Don't you lecture me about the diaphragm. They talk about it all the time in my singing lessons. Well, if the doctors are disregarding it, I wouldn't be too worried. I think you're right not to worry if the doctors are disregarding it. Again, if it's causing you I think this is it. Yeah, the Jingasa. Ugh. You have a slightly dislocated bone in your wrist? There we go. Let's go turn this in. Armor Protector's Jingasa. I found it. Do I love singing? I do. I very much enjoy singing. That's why I'm taking singing lessons, so I can actually get good at it and not actually enjoy it. what made me want to make my VTuber Pegasus? So, I've been a part of the My Little Pony fandom since I was 14. I joined in 2012 during this hiatus between seasons 2 and 3. So while I wasn't like an OG brony, I was a very early adopter of the fandom. And I created this particular OC, Water Wings, like very quick, like I think just during that summer. Here, I've showed this before, but I can show you the original form. Image, okay, browse, pictures, I think it's in assets. You know, I should probably pause. Okay, I did pause the game. I was afraid for a second I didn't pause the game. Oh, it's not in assets. It's okay. If I scroll down, I'll find it. So I created Water Wings for the first time in General Zoid's Pony Creator. Who in chat is old enough they remember General Zoid's Pony Creator? Like, that's how everyone created their first OC back in the day. I know it's here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? It's supposed to be here. Where's Water Wings 1.0? I know she's supposed to be in here. There she is. So here's Water Wings 1.0. I created her when I was 14 years old. I think that first summer when I joined the fandom. Make sure to bring a Gasconvic melee weapon for the Koju Master Katana boss fight. Otherwise you are going to have it. You love the freckles? Yeah. The earliest version of myself had little blue freckles. That never made it into any other version. But, you know, you could draw me with them. It'd be kind of cute. And then, if I remove that, I can show you. And then she went through a redesign. I think I had this version of the OC for, like, maybe a year. And then I drew this. I think I traced this from, like, a Pinkie Pie. Or a rainbow. I think it was, I traced the body from a Pinkie Pie, and then I traced on some wings from like a Rainbow Dash stock image, and then I drew the hair myself. Where is it? I know you're here. I know you're here. Where is it? There it is. Whoa, that is very high definition. I scanned it, so I drew this with paper and pencil, and I scanned it into my computer way back in the day. So I drew this. Here, let me put the other image back in. Add image. Let me add that other image back in. Scroll down. It's right here somewhere. And then I asked an artist acquaintance of mine. Honestly, I paid them in... Does anyone know what DeviantArt points are? Everybody's saying a lot of stuff in chat right now. After I finish telling this story, I'll go down the list of what everyone is saying in chat because I'm missing a lot of stuff. So if anyone remembers what DeviantArt points are, I paid her in those. I didn't have that many, so honestly, I paid her like pennies on the dollar. I said, okay, take the colors from here, take what I've drawn here, and why did I remove the freckles? I just asked an artist to take these two things and redesign her. And they never just got added back in. It just got lost. I think I just didn't care to have them. Because I don't have freckles now. You can imagine this being like teenage Water Wings. Like 14-year-old Water Wings. Like maybe canonically I like dyed my hair for a year when I was 14. You can count that as my lore. So I paid that person, and she came up with this, my current form. I said, take like the color from the eyes and make the mane like that color too. And this is how I got my current form that I've had since I was like 15. And I used this image as my profile picture to represent myself online ever since. Like, even though I don't really take part in the brony fandom that much anymore. Like, because of work, I missed out on seeing a lot of the new episodes of Season 8 and 9, and I've never seen any of Generation 5. But this OC has represented me on the internet for about as long as I've had accounts on the internet. Like, even though I don't really take part in the Brony fandom as much anymore, I don't engage with the actual show. She has been me on the internet for almost as long as I've been on the internet. Like, my VTuber could never have been anything else. I could never have been anything else, and that's the answer. What's my cutie mark? I can show you. Here, I can give you a better image of it. I actually have 2 different commissions of it. It's like 2 different people interpreted it differently. It should be under assets. I'll show you guys. I show this off all the time, but here's one image of my cutie mark. It's very big. I got it very, very high def. Whoops. I lost it. Hang on. Transform. Center the screen. People are saying lots of stuff in chat. I'll go down the list and get to everyone after I show this. So here's my cutie mark in one version. Add image. Browse. Where's the other asset? It's not in here. Which is fine. Hang on. I can find it. There's the other one. This one is kind of cute. Whoops. I don't know what I did there. Okay, I somehow selected both at once by mistake. So 2 different versions of my cutie mark. Personally, I like the design. Let me go into the game so I can kind of use my mouse. I like the design of this life preserver with the design of these wings. So like take like the light blue outlines of these wings, but stick it on wings like this size, and then this life preserver, like kind of combine the 2, and that's the design for my cutie mark I like. But honestly, like it's as long as it's like this general idea, I'm totally fine with some variation, you know? As long as it looks something like this. Okay, let me remove that and go through what everyone was saying in chat. Lots of messages I'm missing in chat. Okay, let me scroll back up to the top. Empty out my inventory. I'll do that in a minute. You used to love singing as a kid as well, Daniel. Why just when you used to be a kid? Why not keep singing as an adult? What's stopping you? You also made your OC from those Pony Creator Shattered Kitsune. Did you use specifically General Zoi's Pony Creator, or did you use a different one? General Zoi was the one most people I remember used. You got mecha wings on yours, huh? So maybe you did use a different creator. Mark said they love the freckles. One of your favorite songs you love to sing is this song called Come Sail Away by Styx. Oh, I think I know that one. This is the one that goes, sail away, sail away, sail away. Or is that a different one? Maybe that one is by Enya. That one might be by Enya. I'm thinking of a different song. There can be more than one song called Sail Away. There's a lot of sailing references in songs. Oh, that's still on the screen. Whoops. There we go. Now that's gone from the screen. Yep, the only Ponymaker web app, and you thought that was cute. How many versions is my current VTuber model? So this PNG tuber you're looking at is my first and only like VTuber model. I've only been this PNG tuber for the past year. Eventually I will upgrade to Live 2D. Like the model is done, I just haven't debuted yet because I'm still waiting for other assets. You love how the eyes on the 2.0V design of my character were slightly derped? I don't think that was intentional, but people pointed out. So I think that's rather funny. It's because I'm not wearing my glasses. The new model will have me wearing my glasses. That's why they look derped. You thought the hand-drawn image was a ghost. No, I'm not saying that I'm no longer a part of the Brony fandom. I'm still part of the Brony fandom. I just don't engage with certain aspects of it as much as I used to. Like, if you want to be a Brony, you're still a Brony, like, regardless of how many episodes you've really watched. Like, it doesn't matter that I haven't seen some of those later episodes. It's not something to be sorry about. I just never felt like it. Like, I'm still a Brony, I just don't engage with the content the same way I used to. One of my remaining missions? Not many. This specific one I'm about to finish. Then I have a couple more. This one where I need to get a charcoal charm. I need to get a champion's horn helm. I already have a soul scalpel. Then I have this repeatable quest that I don't think I've ever finished. So I want to do with that at least once. Oop, a little bit of lag there. Or I have to get a diffused teleporter bomb. I gotta figure out where that is. And then I have some side... Ooh, this guy's in conflict as well. Ruin's Vestigial Eye. I bet I have that laying around somewhere. This has been in my, This has been in my quest log for ages. I never finished it. I don't really plan to. This is kind of glitched. I can't really complete that. That's been there for ages. I'm pretty sure that one's just glitched from a different mod. Ooh, a hover bike I never repaired. I'll have to end up doing that one as well. And then I have some quests here from other mods I can still do. But for now, I'm doing this one. Yes, my cutie mark was that life preserver with the 2 wings I showed on his screen. Yep, that's what it was. You think you used Joy, but you don't remember. You made your OC several times over the fandom's life cycle. Come Sail Away by Styx is a song about learning to sail away to make your dreams come true. Styx is a rock band, has been around since the 1970s. Okay, so I was thinking of a completely different song by Enya. Once you join the herd, you can never truly leave, and our hearts will be My Little Pony. Honestly. You can take the girl out of the fandom, but you can't take the fandom out of the girl. Like, I think even if, like, I stop engaging with pony content altogether for some reason. Like, this is just me forever on the internet, you know? Like, no matter what happens, I will always be a talking pony on the internet. Like, it's ingrained as a part of my, like... It's ingrained in me at this point, you know? It's part of me. Like, no matter how little I engage with pony and bony content, I can never leave this part of me behind. I am forever pony. I cannot escape it. I know plenty of Homestuck fans. Chickadee, one of my Discord admins, is a huge Homestuck fan. Okay, let's get that Protectorate Greatsword so we can finally turn in this quest. Forge. There we go, we got all the stuff. So, who gave this quest? I don't know where to go to turn this in. I'm assuming it would just be... It would just be in the hub world, right? Ever heard of a reverse exorcism? I think I've heard that before. Is that when you put the demons in instead of taking them out? You not be finishing that joke? Then don't tell jokes if they're inappropriate, god damn it. Here we go, let's see if they're in the hub world. I should probably zoom in to reduce lag. Did you make me read out an inappropriate joke? God damn it, Frostblitz. I'm gonna drink more water. I need a burp. Okay. It's not... Hydrate before you dehydrate. Exactly. Okay, so the quest isn't directing me to turn it into anyone here. So I'm not actually sure where to turn this quest in. Ooh, free stuff. You didn't give a quest? gave this quest? I don't know where to turn this quest in. Which question did you ask, Nolan? Hang on, let me scroll up. The shrine on the mountain on a raised forest. Thank you, Yvettel. I would have never remembered or figured that out. The punchline of that joke isn't safe for a stream? Oh boy. Darn it, Frostblitz. Darn it. Well, I steal everything that isn't nailed down. Exactly. Exactly. You get the spirit. What question did you ask, Nolan? Oh, okay. Did you know that there is somebody who voice acted for Friendship is Magic is a Pony VTuber? Really? Which Pony VTuber? There's quite a few of them. It's not Meliminus, is it? Because that would explain why Meliminus... I don't actually know how to pronounce their name. But that would explain why they have so many followers. Or are they like one of the small Pony VTubers like me? Okay, so... How do I leave? Where's the leave? Beam to ship. There we go. Okay, gotta find a raised forest and I gotta go to a shrine. Now, raised forest got updated recently, I think. So let's see if we can find whichever one we... I wonder if I should just find a new planet, because I'm not sure I'll be able to figure out which one is before or after the update. Nail everything that isn't stolen? Wait, is that really what I said? Please tell me I didn't say nail everything that isn't stolen. Please tell me I actually said it right. Please tell me I said steal everything that isn't nailed down and not the other way around. Raised forest. The mountain that I beamed down from. Okay, so I don't really have to explore a new planet. It's just there. Raised forest. Raised forest. I already visited that one. That could be like a one that doesn't have... I don't know. I want to find one correctly. Raised forest. Raised forest. Regular forest. Hang on, I'll find one. There's one around here somewhere. I said it right. Okay, don't make me panic like that, man. My brain likes to turn itself upside down and backwards. You can't scare me like that. Raised forest. There we go. There's one here. Let's just go there. Once it beamed down, just go up the mountain. Thank you, good sir. You came back from making tea and had no context. Okay. I don't like the lag that just occurred, but we seem to be fine. Volcanic, Sebanuzakara, Raza, Scorched. Here it is, Raised Forest. The creator and voice actor of Stellar Eclipse, who was in the early seasons, he was the Make-A-Wish kid as a Pegasus Pony VTuber like me. Oh, wait a minute! That rings... Did he retain ownership of his particular character? Because I almost think I recall seeing another Pegasus VTuber that looked like that. Yeah, he was the one with like the... Was he the one that had like the wheels? Was he the one that had like the pony wheelchair wheels? Fungal colony of unsurpassed size engulfs almost this entire world. Pockets of... Wait, oops, wrong planet. God damn it, I went to the moon instead of the actual planet. I'm an idiot. I love how matter of fact this is. Trees abound in this forest location. They are burning. Just no comma, just periods. There were like 7 Make-A-Wish MLP kids, you believe. Oh! Okay, cool. Okay, so it should just be here. I know I don't actually have to go to the teleporter to beam down, but it feels more thematic. It must be positioned perfectly. Ah, that's good enough. Yeah, Stellar Eclipse! The wheelchair pony, yes! Yes, I think I followed him on Twitch and in Twitter. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, Nolan. Have I done Winnie the Pooh stoutness exercises before? Honestly, I'm not big on, I'm not big on exercising, but I am big on anything that makes me hungry. I like food. I'm very much a food horse. Up the mountain I go. Aha! Quest turn in. An acclaimed daimyo can now be challenged, but he warned us he is honor bound to expect you to follow his code or never face you again. Follow his code. Ujiwa the Sword Saint, only one of you will make it out of the approaching duel. He can only be hurt through melee. Either you take his sword and his head, or he takes your life over and over, until you lose your will to fight. You cannot stress this enough, please bring a Galaxy Conflict melee weapon for the boss fight. Even though they provide you with some, you might already have a more powerful one. This is not optional. Understood, so you patched out all the shit ever from all the mods that come from guns, so it has to be a got it. Okay. Is this the encounter? This isn't the encounter I've heard of before, where you only get one shot, right? Because it says takes your life over and over, which suggests you get multiple tries. Okay. Let me sort out my inventory, get all this stuff out, and then I will go through all the weapons that I've collected. Even GIC guns don't work against him. Okay. I'll go through my weapons and see what I can find that might work well with my playstyle. So even these anti-tank weapons are going to be useless. Let me zoom in. Sort through my inventory. Okay, it did take out the things. I need that for a different quest. I'll hang on to it. We'll see what I have. I mean, Pooh's tummy rumbling is just normal for him. I didn't really have an opinion on it because Pooh's tummy just rumbles. I mean, I suppose it's cute. I mean, my tummy rumbles when I get hungry. I don't know, I didn't think there was anything particularly special about it. It was just a normal Winnie the Pooh thing to have rumblies in his tumblies. Is there such a thing as a one-handed Galaxy Conflict melee weapon? So I can continue with my strategy of constantly hiding behind a shield? Because if there's a one-handed Galaxy Conflict melee weapon and I can still stick behind my shield, I don't have to change up my strategy that often. I just have to keep an eye on my shield health. Once I go in and challenge him, I only have one shot. You cannot challenge him again if you give up and leave the mission. I see. So it's not one attempt ever. It's you go in, you keep attempting. I do have an hour before, a little over an hour before I'd have to end stream for dinner. There are a lot of one-handed Galaxy Conflict melee weapons. Okay, I'll look through what I have. And I'll try to grab one and I'll see what I can choose from. Because I can probably keep hiding behind my high health shield. That'll probably help me. I'm assuming, since this is meant to be a tough boss and you get one shot at it, I'm assuming that there are no death rewards, correct? There are only beat him rewards. There are no death rewards, I'm assuming? Like, you guys wouldn't be that mean. There were no flawless rewards. Just checking. That's what I thought. Do I like honey as a magical pony? I don't know what being a magical pony has to do with Winnie the Pooh or why that would mean I would like honey. I mean, sure, I like honey as... I like honey. It doesn't have anything to do with me being a magical horse, but I like honey. Sorting out my inventory before I go. C. And then I look for stuff to convert. Got lots of batteries to convert. So I guess in a bit we're gonna find out how OP the shield really is. Like, it only has 600 shield health. So we're gonna find out real quick if that's actually gonna do me any good. I mean, 600, saves me against most things. Except for, you know, exploding tanks, which I have learned the hard way. Silicon boards. Well, yeah, a magical Pegasus, but I don't see what being a magical Pegasus has to do with liking honey. Like, those two things don't seem to have any correlation or causation whatsoever. Like, I don't like... honey isn't like my favorite food or anything. It's just something that I'm quite happy to eat. There's lots of things I'm quite happy to eat, though. What is it like to fly? It's lots of fun. I cannot recommend flying enough. There's nothing else like it. I understand why humans like to be pilots. There's nothing else like it. Alright, let's figure out what we're storing. I'm definitely going to want to replenish these. You think Thomas the Tank Engine is magical? I mean, he's a talking train. I don't see how he couldn't be magical. I mean, it seems like trains talking is like a normal thing in Thomas's world. So, but like, you don't see any other... I don't know, in Thomas the Tank Engine, is there ever, like, any other magic? Like, do you see anything else that's magic in Thomas the Tank Engine? Or is it all, like, stick to the real world otherwise? Because, like, if there is other magic in the world, like, I could understand him being a magical train. But if there is no other magic in this series, I think it's just a rule of his world that they can make sentient trains there. He's some sort of eldritch being or whatever that took the form of a train. Where was I storing these? They are here, okay. What about trains that are scrapped? Is that murder? I mean, I would assume that since trains are sentient in that universe, they wouldn't scrap trains. They just keep repairing them until they couldn't be repaired anymore. Like, I would assume the rules would be different for that universe. But, like, is there any sign of magic in that world besides the talking vehicles? Like, is there anything besides the talking vehicles? Plenty of discarded rusted trains are left behind in random places throughout the show. The first Tom's the Tank Engine movie from the year 2000 says it's magic? Well, okay, then it's not even a head canon, then it's actual canon. Like, you can't even argue with that at that point. Oh, hey, I got this thing. Ooh, that doesn't go in there. Hello, Cloudy. Plenty of discarded rusted trains left behind in random places throughout the show. Well, then I would assume that the magic gift of sentience was never gifted to those particular trains. Or that's just the custom of how you lay deceased trains to rest. Like you don't know how their customs work. Like, maybe that's just the standard. You know, they want to be laid to rest near the tracks. Like, maybe that's just their custom. Have you like, studied sentient trainology? Huh? I didn't think so. Frost Blitz, I don't remember what you're talking about, so assume it's fine. I do not remember what you're talking about, so assume it's fine. Oi, sort. When I say sort, you frickin' sort. There we go. And then I can drop that in. I want to drop that in too. I still have no idea what you're talking about, Frost Blitz. Whoops! Accidentally harvested a plant. And I open this. And that goes in here. And that goes in here. And that goes in here and that goes in there. That I hang on to for a quest. That goes in there. Living Archie sample. These are fuel. So I'll hold on to that. Hold on to that. Where is it? This goes here. I needn't understand? That's good, because there's a lot of stuff I don't understand. Brain no working properly. You do not become a My Little Pony VTuber if you have any sanity left in you. So yeah, it's just canonically magic. There is no arguing about it. It's just canon. Like, there is no debate. Oh, looks like I left this in. Hang on. Sell these. Just fluff between these ears. I mean, there's some brain, but like Winnie the Pooh. Imagine me as a horse with very little brain. Like I've said this many times before, but look at the sheer size of my eyeballs. Like stare at my eyeballs for a second and look at their sheer size. Remember that eyes are not 2D. Eyes are spheres. So these eyes extend as far backwards into my head as they are tall. Like, that does not leave a lot of woman here for brain. I am Emnus, therefore I am horse of very little brain. It's just how it is. I was born this way. Absolutely insane. It's just a clothing. These I can get rid of. These I don't feel compelled to keep because I have these in my inventory now. You can imagine me as a stuffed ponytail. You would look so cute. Everyone keeps saying that. Everyone keeps saying they want a plushie of me. I mean, that's definitely something I'd like to do for merch someday, but developing that would cost a lot. Like, even with all the interest I've heard, I'd have to be a lot bigger to make sure I actually had a customer base to sell something like that to. So like owls where you can see my eyes through my ear holes? I don't think it works like that. Like, because my ears are not in the right place for you to be able to do that. Like, entirely different ear and eye placement between me and an owl. I don't think that would actually work. I don't actually remember a lot of the episodes from the Winnie the Pooh TV series. I haven't had a chance to watch them for a long time. I mean, to me, actually, let me check something real quick. Bookmarks. Watch list. My family got Disney Plus recently. Okay, wait, the Book of Pooh. Okay, I'm hoping my family got Disney Plus recently, so I'm actually hoping to very soon, like, have the time to watch a whole bunch of old Winnie the Pooh episodes. From, like, all the TV series that were on when I was a kid. Like, there was, like, a whole bunch of them. Because they have the Book of Pooh, they have the New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, and they have My Friends Tigger and Pooh. Like, those three were all TV series that actually, I think the Book of Pooh and the New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh were on TV at the same time. Oh, interesting. On Disney Plus, the Book of Pooh is branded as Disney Junior. But back when it was still airing, it was still Playhouse Disney when the Book of Pooh, the Book of Pooh was airing. Disney Junior did not become Disney Junior until after the Book of Pooh stopped airing. It was always Playhouse Disney, but they're labeling it as a Disney Junior show, which is fascinating. But yeah, I have access to those now. So I'm hoping to soon have some free time to just sit down and watch a whole bunch of episodes from my childhood. Really looking forward to that. I seem to already have one of these spears. Hang on. Okay, so these were already things I had. The rest of them were not. You remember the Book of Pooh? I do too. I really like how they went for like a stop motion animation thing. Instead, like it wasn't actually like animated. It was like completely different look from every other Winnie the Pooh show out there. Like, I thought that that was sick. I thought that that was absolutely sick. Okay, I need one of these back for a different quest. And because I already have that, I can sell these off. Because I already have them in here. Yeah, I mentioned my friends Tigger and Pooh. Yeah, those are all available on Disney Plus. Very much looking forward to being able to watch those. I just found it interesting that they branded it a Disney Junior show, even though it only aired when it was still called Playhouse Disney. Is anyone here old enough to remember Playhouse Disney? Does anyone remember the little, mascot called Clay that appeared between TV episodes? That spear has a pretty good shift ability. Okay. Let me see what I actually have. Can I sort by one-handed? Darn, okay, so I can't actually sort by that. But let's actually just look through all my stuff and see what we got. It's a gun, those are guns. Apparently these do damage. I'm just gonna take out everything that's a one-handed melee weapon. And then compare them all. I'm just gonna compare everything. Just see what I got. This is one-handed. That's one-handed. One-handed. Wow, everything's like one-handed. I thought I'd assume more things would be two-handed, but no, wow, like everything's one-handed, so I can continue to cower behind the shield. One-handed. Yeah, I remember Clay. We have a lot of old Bear in the Big Blue House episodes recorded on like a video cassette. So you get to see like, so I still have like some of Clay like recorded. I'm sure it's also been like archived on YouTube. One-handed. 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 I'm sure if I had been keeping, like, weapons from the beginning of when I started playing this mod, I'd have more. I only recently started keeping weapons. Previously, I was only keeping armor. That's two-handed. Okay, so I have these. I was selling them before I only recently started keeping them. Let's look through these. The banners are summoning items. The one I picked up summons dudes with swords and shield. Oh, the banners are summoning items, so they don't actually do... They say they do damage per swing. But it looks like all these does more damage. Summon a small team that fights for you. I see. Can these be used infinitely, or are they one use? I'll put the banners to the side for now, but that's interesting. And like, can I use multiple banners at once? Do you have to be holding the banner? Like, can I activate one banner, activate another banner, activate another banner? Or do you have to be holding the banner the entire time for, like, somebody to spawn? Now let's figure out what we're going to use for an actual weapon. 48, they have cooldowns. Interesting. So if you use one, there's a cooldown for using any of them, correct? And everything stays summoned even if you're not holding the banner? $48 damage per swing, 42 damage per swing, 110 damage per swing, 0 damage per swing. Oh, this is for parrying. So that's not super helpful to me. So that's going back in the box. That's going back in the box. You can summon them and then swap to another weapon. Okay. Okay. Rally summon. So that does no damage, but it's also a summoner. 20 damage per swing. Yeah, I think Sophia the First was a pretty big success for them. Damage per second, 20. 17.31. 65. 35. Now, what do these actually summon? Hello, Thomas. Do I know why your friend's Tigger and Pooh was cancelled? Was it cancelled? I mean, all shows end. You can only use one summoning item at a time because the cooldown is for all summoning items. Okay. So let's pick one. High damage javelins. That sounds like physical damage. Fights few. It doesn't tell me what they shoot or hit. Musketeer and Cannoneer. So that's not... So these guys are shooty guys. We want stabby guys. So let's put this back in the box. You were talking to Daniel? Alright. I mean, it's my chat. I can reply if I want to, too, I think. I should be allowed to. See ya, Fossblitz. Stone Knight. That suggests someone with a stabby. Undead archers. Okay, archers are not... are like shooties and not stabbies. Let's put that back. High damage javelins, but they're throwing stuff. So I don't know if throwing stuff counts as melee. So let's go with this banner, because this is the guy that's almost a knight, is almost certainly like a dude with like stabby stuff. Now let's pick our other weapon. It's no special attack or blocking immediately, but it attacks extremely fast for its weapon class. Swings per second 2. Swings per second 1. 1.7. 1.1. Have it takes 2 seconds to swing. What's 35 times 4? 35 times 4. Three times 4 is 12, so 120. That'd be 140 damage. So even though this does 110 damage, each swing takes a half a second. Well, this does 2 swings per second, so this actually does more damage in the same time. Let's see. So... Plus 200 cute blue pond. Hey, Myron! Thanks for the dono. It's going to take a second for Streamlabs to show it. Streamlabs is actually very delayed, but rest assured it's going to show up in a minute. The great swords deal true damage as well. Right, it cuts through everything. So this will do more damage technically, but that does true damage. Rapid corrosion. Would this be a... There it is. There's a super chat.
Cute blue pond carrot.
Carrot? Those little symbols are called carrots? I didn't know they were called carrots. I just called them arrows. I have learned something new. Would he be immune to this ball bleed or overcharging or rapid corrosion? Would he be immune to any of those? Boss bleeding inflicted on stunned targets at the cost of significantly lowered base damage. This one doesn't seem super useful. I don't think I'll be stunning it. We're narrowing it down slowly. We're narrowing down what weapons we want to use. We're down to only a few, which is pretty good. Three times damage on first strike. Inflict special bleed damage. On first strike, I don't know about that. You think my stunning soon screen looks like Ariel from The Little Mermaid. Oh, I get that. Yeah, I can see that. I can see what you're talking about. The best weapon is the orbital nuke. Unfortunately, I don't think even the orbital nuke will work on him. As long as the damage source is from melee, then you should take damage. Interesting. So this just gives infinite ammo. But we're not using any shooties, so that's not useful. That just has extra parry stuff. I don't really plan to parry. I'm just going to hide behind a high health shield and stab at him. Throw the sphere. I mean, does that still count as melee? I don't think I want to throw my main weapon. I think I want to keep that on me. So I think... it's between one of these three. So this one does 200 true damage. Whoops, I walked away. Hang on. Let's test these out. So I don't know how much damage it'll do to my shield. But I can still maneuver around just fine using this. Oh, what is this? Unyielding presence, 50% reduced knockback. That's nice, actually, because as a Pegasus, I take a lot of knockback. 110 damage per swing. Oh, but with the shield. So instead of doing... I can't use the special attack. I thought the bathing suit was red, personally. To each their own. So I can't really use the special with my shield up. Faithful Lunge. Let me at least test it out. The strat you would recommend use the summoning item first and then swap to my main weapon after I summon the Stone Knight. That's exactly what I was thinking, Yvette. We're on the same wavelength. Oh, is the special not left click? Oh, the special must be the shift. No, the shift is Mountain of Faith. How do I trigger a special? Am I stupid? Normally when they say special, I'm expecting it to be like left click. Do I have to have like it... It's shift? Okay, so it is shift. It is shift. So, Mountain of Faith is the Faithful Lunge. Got it. Understood. I'm learning. So let's see what this feels like. Oh! What is that? Initiate a heavy lunge, dashing forward a short distance before following up with a heavy upper slash from the ground. So I can't have my shield up while I do that. Yeah, it's an... Hey, I can wear a swimming suit if I want to wear a swimming suit. It's called fashion. So I can keep my shield up as I do this. So that's not bad. Let's try the other ones. Initiate a heavy thrust, overcharging targets and dealing 2 seconds of boss bleed. Extra smoothness for extra hydrodynamics. Exactly. Formation weapon can use alongside great shields without any penalties. I'm using a regular shield. Oh, it doesn't automatically retract. So I have to keep clicking. Interesting. A heavy thrust. Oh! How does this one feel? Now, this one apparently stabs super duper fast. There's no special attack or blocking, really, but attacks extremely fast. Thin profile, first strike deals twice double damage. Oh, this? Oh, no, this is like an aviali tent. They're selling aviali stuff, I'm pretty sure. This doesn't feel very heavy hitting when it comes to damage. I mean, it's not. I think I want this one because it says it does true damage, which might bypass anything the boss might have. I will hang on to these and bring them to the fight just in case I suddenly feel uncomfortable using this weapon. But I think this is going to be my main weapon. So I think this is the plan. Use my very high level, my very high health shield. Use this great sword. And I get to keep my regular mobility, so it shouldn't be too hard to dodge attacks. In fact, if he's one of those ground-based attackers, I can dodge him pretty easy. I think this is a pretty good plan. If I were to do fashion, you wonder if I would try to beat Rarity in a fashion competition? Oh, no. I'm not actually that fashionable a horse. I just wear what I want to wear, and that's not always what's in fashion. I have lots and lots of My Little Pony plushies. I have like 4 different Twilight Sparkles, and at least one of every other character. One of my favorites, though, is I have a cursed Fluttershy. It's definitely a bootleg Fluttershy, and the people who created her, they're absolutely fucked up. Like, her hair looks weird. I think her tail is sewn on upside down. And she has 2 pairs of wings for 4 wings total. There's like 1 pair of wings that's like been stuffed full of fluff and is probably like how they're supposed to be. And then like there's just 1 deflated pair of wings that isn't stuffed at all. Does Cursed Shy have noodle hair? No, it's like 1 piece of hair that's like stuffed full of like stuffing. She just looks cursed. You look at her and you know she was a bootleg. She was the only, like, My Little Pony plushie being sold at this particular table, so I knew I had to have her. Okay, let's zoom out so we can fully see what's going on when we get to the boss arena. Let's give it our best shot. Really hope I don't crash. Once the duel is engaged, you may duel with as many deaths as it takes. Dodge disabled. and only melee damage works. You cannot return once you leave. I think I'm as prepared as... Wait a minute. Health check. Okay, I'm maxed out on my healing items. I don't think I could be better prepared. I don't think I'd have a reason to want to beat Rarity in a fashion competition. I mean, I could take a picture of Kershaw. I posted a picture on Twitter like ages ago. Almost a year ago. But I could post another picture in Twitter or in the Discord. Because many of you guys weren't even around back then. So it does give me a melee weapon just in case. So I'm allowed to try as many times as I want. No dodge, minus 100% dodge. Honor bound, the acclaimed downwards present alone forces you to the ground. Oh! Oh, I can't fly! That's interesting! If I was egotistical, I would think they added that specifically because I'm a cheesy bitch. If I didn't know better, I would think they added that specifically to... Because I'm a cheaty flying bitch. I think I'll still win this though. Okay, so I can't jump. Yeah, no jumping. I can do a sonic... Whoa, wait a minute. I'd have to like... I can fall from a height, I guess. Oh, it gives you stuff if you need stuff. Last man standing. I better scan him even if it gets me killed because after I kill him or after I leave, I'll never get another chance to scan him. Ooh, lots of healing flasks. That's fair enough. Oh. Whoop. Can I hit him yet? Well, okay, I'm not hitting him. Patch notes nerfed me. I'm bullshit. Honestly, that's fair enough. Oh, I'm not hitting him. Oh, do I have to parry him? Oh, wait, I did some damage to him somehow. You can tell I don't know what I'm doing. Aha! I think I'm applying boss bleed to him or something. Okay, yeah, I'm slowly chipping away at his health. Ooh, use a summoning item? Oh, you're right. Wait, how am I flying? I shouldn't be able to fly. How am I flying? I think I accidentally beat the cheese. Hello, how I stride? A little bit of lag. I don't like that lag. Bad lag. Stop it, lag. Did it work? Oh, it's shift, isn't it? Did it work? Okay, there we go. I summoned a guy. Thank you, Yvettel. I would have entirely forgotten. But how was I able to fly there? I don't even know. Okay, so it seems like if I really want to, I can actually get myself off the ground by like spamming spacebar using like some of my techs. But you know what? I'll be honorable. You know, I'll just stab it the regular way. Especially since like, I mean, there's no point in flying to dodge stuff anyway. Because like I don't have like a melee, like a ranged weapon to shoot at him. Bad lag, is there such a thing as good lag? It's good lag if it's affecting the other team. And you're in a multiplayer game. How How does Pony use giant sword? So I've said this before. Apologize to anyone who's... Okay, let me back up for a
Many
minute.
fall in the face of chaos, but not this one.
I'm gonna back
Not
up for a
today.
minute, and I'm going to try and regen some shield health. There we go. Play a little cautiously. Okay, time to regen shield health. Back up, back up, back up. So my headcanon is that, you know, we're in like the future and there were like technology implants and stuff. So I imagine that Pegasi and Earth ponies get like magic implants
Many fall in the face
that
of
allow
chaos,
them
but
to
not
use
this
like
one. Not
to
today.
harness their natural magic that would normally be used for like flying and Earth ponies like plant growing abilities. To like actually utilize that to cast telekinesis. Like, you know, one of the most simple spells. So that's how I'm like holding stuff and it's floating in midair. I have that implant that I'm utilizing my natural latent magic to like float this stuff. And that's how I use giant sword. That's my headcanon. Oh, he's almost down to half. Oh, he got some bleeding on me, I think. Or maybe I'm blood soaked. I'm taking damage, hang on. I can't actually read that. Almost at half. Whoa! He has an exploding attack. That's great to know. Very important to know that he has an exploding attack.
Many fall
Hello,
in the
Bumblebee.
face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Oh, the banner cooldown is over. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, bad time for lag. Bad time for lag. I don't like that we lagged right here and now when I tried to pick up the banner. He might hit me. I know I'm not supposed to be able to fly. I'm hoping I get in the air. Jesus Christ. I can't fucking move. Okay, I wasn't actually able to use the banner. Jesus Christ, let's get some heals on. Please don't lag me this time, Jesus Christ. Did we summon a dude? I don't seem to have summoned a dude.
Many
I don't
fall
see you, dude.
in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Gotta keep an eye on that shield health. It really is increasing pretty fast. Gotta back up and let my shield regen.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
So why does this guy want to fight me to the death anyway? Like, what's his lore? Like, apparently he's like a crazy good warrior, but like, why does he want to fight me to the death anyway? I unequipped the band in mid-animation, but I didn't end up summoning him. Thank you! Every time I click on it, always lag. A little bit worried he's getting closer as this lags. Okay, so shift. Do I hold shift? How use? I think I'm doing it wrong. Aha! Got it! Okay, I have to hold shift. I have to wait for the lag to stop and then I hold shift. Budsy!
Many fall in
Hello!
the face of chaos, but not this one.
Watch me hit
Not
this
today.
guy with a giant sword! Normally I'd stand back and hit him with like a gun, but apparently he only can get damaged by a sword. The cooldown was still active when I first tried it. Ah! Okay, I see. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. It makes me very happy when people compliment my voice. How strong is he? I mean, you can see his boss bar at the bottom. He'll be dead soon. Ish. Probably! Ooh, exploding attack. Ha, that was your mistake, buddy. Knocking me in the air lets me fly. Oh, he's just all using only exploding attacks. pretty nerdy about facts and figures about specific games, but if you ask me about general video game knowledge, I'm a little bit lacking. Jesus Christ, that was dangerous. I don't like that. Let me back up and let my shield recharge. Jeez. I mean, I can be pretty nerdy about specific video games, and I love, like, learning about video game development, but for video game knowledge in general, I feel like I'm lacking. You cannot think of a video game that goes da-da-da-da-do-da-da-da-da? You're not talking about it. Please, for the love of God, tell me you're not referencing Among Us. Please, for the love of God, you're not referencing this large game. You've never forgotten what Among Us is. You're not? Okay. Oh, it's Zelda! How do you forget Zelda? Da-da-da-da! Yeah, how do you forget Zelda, you silly dog? I'm not taking this fight very seriously, honestly. I'm paying a lot of attention to chat instead of the fight. There we go. Hang on, let me get some more shield health back. If you're interested in getting involved with wrestling, good for you. No, I don't really plan on playing any wrestling games. It's never really been my thing. Okay, the wind-up is causing me not to hit him all the time. I do hit him, it does pretty good. Okay, hang on, I gotta get my shield health back up. Jeez. To answer a question while... Whoops! I accidentally turned into a ball. I did not mean to turn into ball, but I turned into ball. I hit the F key. He's dying. Yeah, he's dying. He'll be dead in a second. I almost got him. Oh, it's actually Final Fantasy. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that one. I would not have known that one. But I appreciate you think of me in high enough esteem that you thought I might have known about it. Uh-oh, lag. Wait, the lag probably means I won. I hope he doesn't explode. If he explodes, I am within the explode radius, and I'll probably be dead. Yay! I did the thing! Did I pick it up? I did. That's just a ghost image. Ojiro Master Katana. Nurturing 72, swings per second 1.7, special perfect parry 2-handy. You should not have a favorable weapon that could become overfamiliar with one weapon as as much a fault as not knowing it sufficiently well. That's true. If I was entirely unable to adapt to melee, I'd be kind of fucked. Hold Alt Fire to parry, adept overconfidence, 0.25 second parry window. Noble Vengeance, successful perfect blocks will stun nearby combatants and briefly shade step the wielder. Jack of all, tapped shift to switch stances and hold shift to use stance-specific abilities. I think he's supposed to be super duper strong, and that's the whole point. I've never heard of royal wrestlers before. Yay! Glad I could be of kind of sort of help, Budsy. Ooh, I can scan this. Fields of flowers, I guess. We're fighting in fields of flowers. Ooh, free food! You're always a help. Aww, thank you, Budsy. I didn't expect these bales to have anything in them, but I always look, and I have been rewarded with free shit. That is one of the best melee weapons in Galaxy in Conflict. Ooh! Okay. Can I use an exploit to get in the air? Earlier I was able to accidentally get in the air. Hang on. I did it! Okay. Aw, man. Okay, I can't explore outside the map. So what other quests do I have? Champion's Horned Helm. Do I really not have that? I guess not. I will double check my stored stuff. Royal wrestlers are mentioned in fairy tales? I'm gonna be honest, I have never ever heard a fairy tale that mentioned any sort of wrestler. That's a new one for me. I'm gonna drink more water. If I didn't know better, I'd say I'm able to smell dinner. But no, I think Mom said she made some hamburger helper for dinner. Like last night. Like for tonight. So she wouldn't be cooking right now. And dinner wouldn't be like for another half an hour at least. There'd be no need to microwave it. What am I smelling? Maybe I'm crazy. I'm not smelling anything at all. Well, now I can't smell anything because my nose has gone all stuffy. You would hope I would become a royal wrestling champion for my kingdom. I mean, nobody has ever asked that before? So, I guess the position's open? Let me first sort through all of this. Sort through this stuff, double check we don't have a champion's horned helm. And if we don't, we'll head to a crusade plan to try and track one down. Actually, I am willing to bet that I had one at one point, but I turned it in for a quest. I think I vaguely remember that. Let me down. Down, down. There we go. So I tried the fix for one core today where you go into... Some of you were here when I tried it out. I went into Task Manager, and you right click on the .exe and you fiddle around with stuff that apparently makes the game use more than one core. I don't actually know if it made a difference. I mean, I hope it did. I mean, I shudder to think of what that battle would have been like if that would, because like we lagged a few times. I shudder to think of like that battle with like extra lag. So I hope it did do something. Oh, cool! All the stuff I picked up from that battle. I get to turn into something else. Wouldn't it be like the worst prank ever if somebody like snuck in an update to a mod that made some special weapons, some like unique weapons salvageable, so I just salvaged them without thinking or paying attention. I don't think I'll end up playing any wrestling games, Daniel. But I'll see you later. You made a pretty picture? What did you make a pretty picture of? Hang on, let me drop these off while I'm here. The rest of these are probably bog standard items I can sell. That's just an emote, Bumblebee. That's just an emote. It does not help me figure out what you made a picture of. Like, that is just an emote. No, not you, Daniel. I know you didn't make a picture, but Bumblebee said they made a picture. I want to know what Bumblebee made. You're off the hook, Daniel. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the rest of this is just stuff that can be sold. Well, first we're at least going to sort it. You gotta sort this stuff before you sell it for some aesthetic pleasantness. Alright, let's check in. Do I love doing up and down exercises? I mean, I'm a swimmer athlete. Up and down exercises aren't like my standard exercises, I guess. I get most of my exercise from like swimming. I mean, I could fit in some up and down exercises as a tribute to good old Pooh Bear. I don't see anything wrong with them. Okay. C-H-A-M-P. Okay, I do not have a Champion's Horned Helm. So let's find a Crusade planet and raid it to get this helm. That was a long load time for my ship. How is my fuel looking? Not pretty good, actually. Is there a Crusade planet here? No, where's the nearest unexplored Crusade planet? There! That is true. Before exercising, you gotta do your stretches. Stretches aren't just exercise, they're a prelude to stretching. Perhaps I can fit in some up and down stretches for good, in the name of good old Pooh Bear before I do my swimming. There it is. Crusade planet with a heavy glitch present. Parts of the planet exhibit intense urbanization. Planet type Crusade, GIC service biomes, GIC Crusade coastline service analysis. Besiege glitch town. GIC spawn abandoned war camp. I'm surprised nobody has made a more planet info packs for Galaxy in Conflict so that it actually shows like a description. Or if like there's currently like more planet info doesn't recognize it because Sail canonically does not understand these planets, then at the very least it should be like a canon compliant one where it has like a question mark saying base detected, like cannot scan properly or unknown location. Like, I'm shocked that nobody's made a more planet info compatibility patch. Everyone's gonna be like, do it yourself. Man, I don't know how to fucking code. I'm a swimmer pony and a streamer pony. I'm not a coding pony. I don't got the free time for that shit. Between my full-time work and my streaming, you think I got time to be coding? Most of my free time these days is being spent when I'm not streaming or working. I'm like creating shorts. I'm like editing stuff. I'm very proud that I'm actually editing my own shorts for once in my life. I'm getting pretty good at it. I can't wait to show you guys what I've made over the next few weeks. Welcome back, Cloudy. Can I go this way? I can. Oh, wait a minute. My gun isn't back in my inventory. Whoops. A swimmer and streaming, so you swim in a stream? No. Those are two different things. I swim, and that's swimming, all the stuff I do, training for the Equestria Games and other competitions, my lifeguard duty, and my swimming lesson business are all add up to being a full-time job or more. And the streaming is a separate hobby. I wouldn't be able to... Thankfully, I make enough. I also live with my parents, so that helps cut down on expenses. But like, streaming isn't really much of a job right now. I barely make any money off of it. someday, if I start making money from streaming, I could maybe quit my, like, I could quit my lifeguarding and my swimming lesson jobs and only do, professional competitions, and then I could do more streaming. But for now, streaming remains a hobby. Honestly, it's probably going to be years and years before streaming resembles anything possibly profitable. Like, it honestly, building up a channel, everybody thinks it's immediate, but no, this is definitely going to take me, like, years and years. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Like, here's some advice. Don't start streaming if you're not willing to go 2, 3, 4 years with barely any traction. Like, if you're not willing to do it as a hobby just for the love of it for several years, do not get into streaming. It is not an instant get-rich-quick or get-rich-famous scheme. It's hard work. Like, if you do not enjoy streaming in and of itself, do not stream. Do not become a YouTuber if you just don't enjoy the idea of making videos. It's fine if you don't enjoy the process of editing, but you can still enjoy, like, video making, if that makes any sense. Like, you know, it needs to be something that you enjoy. You gotta put in a lot of effort for the long haul to get anywhere. Like, if you don't, not to say there's anything wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with wanting to eventually turn streaming into a career. I think everybody who streams eventually has that goal. But that shouldn't be your only goal, because you'll burn out before you even get near there. The same as, like, you know? And like, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be quote-unquote famous from streaming, but that can't be your only goal. Like, no matter what you do online, if you do art online, or if you write stories or fan fiction online, you may do it for the love of it, but you still want feedback, you know? Like you still want feedback. Like, people being in your chat, like, hanging out with you, being popular, that is feedback. Like, streaming is a type of art. You don't create art to show it to nobody. Of course everybody wants lots of viewers. Of course everybody would love to be able to do streaming full time, to earn lots of money off of it. It's the same with any artist. Like, an artist would be like to be able to do art full time. A writer would like to be able to write full time, but you need money for that. There's nothing wrong with those goals, but they cannot be the only reason you stream. You have to enjoy it for the sake of it, and be willing to put in the effort, and expect to get nowhere for even several years. Or maybe never get anywhere. That is the truth. Like when back like a year or more ago, I was watching a whole bunch of videos of tips for new VTubers, tips for new streamers, and they all said, don't get into it if you want to get famous, or don't get into it if you want money. And I think that's wrong. I think that's only half the answer. Don't get in. It's okay to want those things, but don't get into it if that's your one and only goal. Like, that's what I have to say on this subject. Went on a little bit of a tangent there. I started lecturing at chat. Honestly, if I end up making, like, YouTube videos, maybe that's I thought about that being a topic to make a YouTube video on, like, you know, for a title, like, is it okay to want to be famous as a streamer, or like, is it bad? I guess the title would be, is it bad to want to be a famous streamer? Like that would be the title. Your brain hurts? Oh boy. Well, I hope somebody understood what I was talking about, even if I broke Bumblebee's brain. I love that boat. That boat is so fun. Very fun boat. 10 out of 10. Are you guys gonna shoot at me? Yeah, you're hostile. Okay, I had to let them shoot first, you know? I had to make sure they shot first. Ooh, I got burned. A famous screamer? You think it would hurt to be screaming that much? Look, man, I got a speech impediment and an accent. I can't help it. I get it. Sometimes when I say streaming, it sounds like screaming. Streaming, screaming. Oh god, that does sound a lot alike. Stupid speech impediment, stupid accent. I do sound ridiculous, don't I? Sigh. Hello, sir. Okay, I didn't actually let him shoot first, but he was gonna shoot me anyway. You think I should do a swimming video game for the next live stream? I don't really have any swimming video games lined up for streaming right now. Now it sounds like I'm saying streaking? God damn it, stupid fucking speech impediment. Stupid accent. Yeah, I get it, whatever. Shut up. Didn't finish exploring over here. What's over here? Okay, Daniel understood what I was saying. You like my accent and speech impediment? Thank you, Haven. Thank you. Oh, there's nothing even down there. Hello, are you hostile? I mean, I could shoot you, but you have nothing to shoot me with, so I'm gonna count you as not hostile. To be fair, says Aurora, you can even burn out from stuff you like. During the summer, about half the days you were in Spain, you were identifying ants, and by the end of it, you were really tired of it. That's also something to keep in mind. You gotta make sure you don't have burnout. Some of you may not realize it, but before I came back a little over a year ago, came back to streaming, I had done streaming. I had been on a more than a year-long unannounced hiatus from streaming. I had streamed for like maybe 6 months, and then burnt out and stopped streaming suddenly without warning. It's because I wasn't really enjoying it. I played some games I had gotten tired of, and streaming had started to feel like a chore for me. So, and honestly, I almost never came back to streaming. The hiatus lasted more than a year. Not entirely like, I almost never came back, but when I came back, I made sure that I actually enjoyed streaming, every bit of it. And that's what's allowed me to keep streaming. Like, I've been keeping going for a whole year now, after I came back from my hiatus. And, you know, you gotta make sure you enjoy it. Like, if you suddenly feel like you're not enjoying it, you need to figure out why, and you need to fix it ASAP to avoid burnout. Yeah, I almost didn't come back to streaming after more than a year away. But I did, and I'm glad I did. I have grown in so many ways and learned to be a better streamer. I have learned so much, and I'm really proud of the progress I've made. I'm so glad I came back. Again, yeah, you said I should try a swimming game. Since I love swimming. Again, like I said, I don't have any swimming games like lined up to play. So I don't really have anything right now. Man, my nose is all stuffy. My mucous membranes are very mean. Man, I feel bad. I should have let him shoot the first shot. Hello, sir. Are you hostile? Thank you for hitting me first. It means I'm allowed to shoot you. Never seen a baby curve me on chopsticks before. That is very cute. You were right. Perhaps, Daniel, perhaps, if the opportunity presents itself. Stupid stuffy nose! Oh, hey, wait, we're on this planet. I can turn in all those pictures I picked up. I have a bunch of pictures I wanted to turn in that I never did. I can turn them in here. Ooh, all of a sudden I'm getting lightheaded. That's not normal for me. I'm getting all tingly in my face. I don't usually feel that. Ah! Motherfucker! Dad usually flips the light on on and on. Like somebody tapped me on the shoulder and scared me. 1 second. Got fucking jump scared by my mom coming into my room to tell me dinner was ready. I'm utterly focused on the game. I have noise canceling headphones. She opens the door and taps me on the shoulder and I lose my shit. Like normally Dad flips the light switch by the wall on and off to get my attention. Which is annoying, but it's better than a jump scare. So dinner's ready, so that's gonna be the end of the stream. So we will finish this planet another time. I do see your new profile, Death Annihilator. I do. So, since dinner is ready and I am very hungry, you want goat cheese? I just like cheese in general, as long as it's not like melted cheese or stringy cheese. Like melted cheese like on pizza that's been allowed to cool down fully to a solid, I'm fine with. My favorite cheese is Cracker Barrel Vermont White Cheddar. Wait, why am I talking about cheese? I gotta stop streaming. Oh, I was just startled. Don't worry about it. I overreact to stuff like that. I'm very easily startled. But thanks for coming, everybody. Had a lot of fun today. I don't know when my next stream will be offhand. I don't know. We will have to see. But whenever my next stream will be, it will be another retro game. We will be playing Tigger's Activity Center, which will be a lot of fun. So thanks for coming, everybody. I hope you all had as much fun as I did. And I will see everyone whenever you can join me next. Bye, guys! Bye! Oh, wait, why didn't that work?